All right, here we go. This is, I think, session 5 of Kingmaker. You guys have started exploring out into the realms that will soon be yours. Um, Dealt with the bandits at the Thorn River camp. Found out some information about a giant boar in the area named Tuskgutter that you dealt with. Found out where the Bandit King, the Stag Lord's base is at the north side of the Tuskwater, and have started making some plans, going like, "Hey, this is a nice piece of land. This will all be ours one day."
What is it they were calling them before we left town? The stolen lands or something like that?
The stolen lands. You guys have a couple of quests that you picked up at Oleg's. Picking up some radishes for his wife Svetlana for her soup, and dealing with bandits, which you have done. Dealing with Tuskgutter, which you have done. Retrieving Svetlana's wedding ring, which was stolen by the bandits, and as you have come to find out, stolen from the bandits by a group of gremlins that you are now currently in the process of trying to track down. Making your way from Tuskgutter's place into the wilds, you've, with the aid of your spyglass, spotted an ore vein of some sort off to your kind of northeast, and a singular sycamore tree, which, according to the bandits that you have given a second chance to, that is where these gremlins seem to make their home. So you've got a couple of options as to which direction you may want to go into, but in this area that you are in now, it crosses the river, crosses through this area. It's a fairly wide river, the Thorn River, and there is basically a rickety bridge that goes across the river. It's the only crossing that you have seen. So
And did we bring our wagon with us? Is that
I don't know if you have your wagon or not. You definitely have your horses.
right? Okay, horses, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure we
Yeah,
left the wagon because of the trees.
Right.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah, course.
So can we check out the rickety bridge? Since it is defined as rickety?
You certainly can. And as you approach, like the Thorn River kind of cuts through a good chunk of this area, and it's a fairly wide river. It's kind of like for those of you who are, you know, here in New Brunswick, it's about as wide as the St. John River. So
great,
it's
big one.
yeah, it's a large river. Like it's a river that boats can travel on. It might be good to note in the future when you have, need for such a thing. The river or the bridge itself, it's like a 20-foot deep kind of gulch nestled between some rocky hills that the bridge crosses. The river itself moves at looks like a fairly sedate pace. And somebody can give me a crafting roll.
just
Is
one
that me?
somebody. Can we aid each other on it?
Sure can.
I can aid you, Pint. That was a secret roll though, so I don't know how well it worked.
You're taking a look at it, and it looks like a bridge, and it looks rickety. Exactly how
Oh
rickety?
boy.
Exactly how rickety? None of you guys can tell.
Wonderful. I think it'll be fine.
If it can hold me, it can hold anybody.
I don't know if it'll hold me.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Flower, but why don't I try it first?
Good, because I can't swim, just so... You first.
I will go first without the horse, and I will test for vulnerable spots as I'm going.
All right. So yeah, as you make your, it does sway and creak. Some of the boards seem like they're a little bit flimsier than others, just because of natural wear and tear.
I'll mark those with some chalk.
Okay. But it does hold your weight. You're not sure it would hold anything larger than you.
Right, so horses are probably out. That's problematic.
Might have to go around.
Yeah, if we can find another way, it wouldn't be a bad choice, I don't think.
I don't know if we have enough rope that we could, get you to set something up on the other side of the bank.
I mean, that's fine for us, but I don't know about the horses is the problem.
We're dealing with a couple of 100 feet, aren't we? Though, like if it's the St. John wide.
Yeah. It's a couple 100 feet across.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Princess Margaret Bridge is like a kilometer, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And
Was there
sorry.
was there a crossing at the bandit camp?
There was.
So we could backtrack if we wanted to keep the horses, or we could also go across without them and come back. But then, they could be eaten.
I'd prefer to keep the horse. It was very expensive.
Same, for slightly different reasons.
All right, I'm making a note in the ledger that I'm keeping in my brain. Rickety bridge needs replaced.
Yeah. Although
We have flour on it.
yeah, Snow Maple though, as you make your way across, like when you get to about the midway point, it does provide like an absolutely gorgeous view of the Thorn River underneath and the landscape around.
I'll pop out the spyglass and take a good look while I'm here.
All right. Give me a perception roll.
If I'm in charge of the rebuild, it's going to be stone.
Yeah, by all means.
So your boots.
Yeah, stone will hold a horse.
Exactly. And a dwarf.
A few horses, I'd say.
Can you build a bridge that long out of stone?
Are you questioning dwarven architecture?
I presume it has to have a nice big arch.
I'm not saying you can't. I've just never seen such a thing.
It'll be a sight to behold.
Indeed.
Sounds expensive.
Uh-huh.
Not my best, only a 14.
All right. 14 is, I believe, what you need for this zone anyway. So you can choose one hex to kind of get the lay of the land on.
Why not the one below us towards the Staglor's base? Because we've already done the other two above us, right?
Okay, so the one just comes down to your northeast?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Or southeast in this case? I don't know.
All right. So yeah, as you kind of like turn your spyglass in that direction, there is a ford in the river there. It looks like the river, like it's still wide, but you can see like stones jutting up and stuff. It's fairly shallow there.
So that's an option as well. If we want to break some new if we want to break some new ground.
Right.
We might as well. Instead of backtracking, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, if we could wade them through, that sounds good.
Yep, looks like we just have to go a little further southeast and go that way.
Maybe gives us a chance to scout out the Stag Lord's base from a distance as well.
Right.
Oh yeah, if we can
Perhaps.
get advantage, that'd be great.
Take a look.
Good thinking, Professor.
Alright. So you guys are gonna mount up and head
Heading
south.
southeast.
Okay, perfect. Alright. This is relatively open terrain, so it only takes you one of your exploration actions to traverse the hex. But yes, that area there, you're pretty sure like once Flower gets the ability to repair that bridge and fix it up, be a gorgeous place for young lovers to meet and all that sort of thing. It counts as a landmark, so should you actually incorporate it into your kingdom at some point, it will have effects.
Nice.
I have noted it in my log. Rickety Bridge is rickety.
And we get 2 actions for exploration right now, don't we?
You do with the horses, yes. You get 2, so it takes 1 to traverse, and then it takes another one if you want to reconnoiter.
I would expect we would, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not currently on a timeline, so
Can't see why not.
So kind of taking a leisurely way, kind of making your, taking a look around, getting the lay of the land, as it were. And you do notice in some of the scrub brush, there are scratch marks on it, like on the trees. And you find some like disgorged small mammal bones.
What do you make of that, Trexton?
Ooh. What do I make of that?
You can give me a nature roll.
Sure.
can anybody try that? Or
Anybody who is trained in nature.
He'll go over and pick up a few of the bones and give them a little smell and maybe a taste or two. Oh, I only rolled a 5 though.
I appear to be trained. I've seen nature before.
Same.
I'm trained. How about that?
So Snow Maple and Traxton are looking at it. Yep, this looks like nature.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 14 plus 6. Nice.
All right.
Meanwhile, the short folks have got it.
We don't know bridges, but we do know nature.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I would have got the bridge, actually.
We're asking the wrong people, apparently.
All right. So for Moot Pint and the professor. As you're taking a look around, like the bones look like they're like various sorts of small mammals, and they look like whatever killed them. Like it's not like the bones were picked clean, but more these bones were regurgitated. So something that tends to eat small prey whole.
Owl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you are partially correct.
Some sort of
I don't know that.
owl or maybe a bear.
Oh, maybe. But the two of you kind of look and you realize that this is the territory of an owl bear.
And
Ouch.
what do we know about owl bears aside from eating small prey whole?
What the two of you know about owl bears is owl bears are obviously part owl, part bear. They are quite dangerous. They are known to basically disembowel creatures with their beak, basically ripping out your innards.
Fun.
They are they are quite robust creatures. I.e., Fortitude save is their highest.
These things natural?
They are actually both Moot Point and Professor Drill is that owlbears are, as far as they're aware, natural creatures.
I thought they were.
See, I was gonna guess owl, but
A really big owl.
yeah.
Yeah, right. These slashes are pretty high up on these trees, eh? Like, big creature.
What do you
Yeah.
think? We leave it alone, or
I
If
mean,
it was a regular bear, would you leave it alone?
Yes.
regular
It's
bears
not an
don't
animal.
I agree.
eviscerate people as a rule? But
Well, these are small animals. If there's no settlement near here, there's no reason to disrupt the creature if we can avoid it.
Yeah, it's just natural wildlife, not a undead scourge or anything like that. That's why I mess with the ecosystem.
I mean, we literally just messed with the ecosystem with Tuscany.
Ah, well, that was hunting. That's different.
Different because we're getting paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There was a reason.
precisely, yes.
I mean, we're just not going.
Okay.
Why do? There's a difference between going hunting and something that's inconveniencing farmers and stuff like that, as opposed to, oh, there's a big animal that looks dangerous. Let's kill it for kicks.
Yeah, if we get back to Oleg's and there's a quest for culling the local owlbear population, we know where to come.
Yeah, I mean, if we find out, hey, an owlbear's been killing people, then yeah, come back and we'll kill it. But I'm not a trophy hunter.
Fair enough.
Unless we want to start a settlement at some point here, then yeah.
That's a future problem.
That is a future problem. Yes.
And there's a bunch of them. Maybe we can push it towards Staglor's base.
Exactly. That's a good idea.
That's always a possibility as well.
Didn't they mention the Stag Lord having a pet?
They did. Beaky.
Beaky. Gotcha.
Good
There
name
you
for an
go.
owlbear.
Good name for an owlbear.
Doesn't that one live with the Staglord?
Yeah, I think so. It sounds like they abuse it.
But if they're native to
Always
the,
hungry and
if they're native to the area, he probably captured one, right?
yeah.
Well, that's a very good point that Snow Maple brings up. Is like if the Stag Lord has one and then there's signs of another one, that means that they are probably native to the region.
Well, that's gonna be a pain.
I'm gonna make another nature check on them to tell how intelligent an owlbear is.
You sure can. Difficulty slightly higher, but
I mean,
Yes, but I can.
you got
as
a
a creature
23.
subject
That should be
Esoteric
pretty
lore.
good, right? Oh, never mind. 25. Go for broke.
Go for broke.
right. 25. They're not intelligent. They're animals.
Right, but I'm basically wondering: are they intelligent enough to train? Like akin to a horse or a hound or something?
One would want to be very careful. They're as intelligent as any other animal. They're probably as intelligent as your horses, maybe slightly smarter than your horses, maybe. But they are definitely of animal intelligence. You would think if you wanted to train one, you would want to get it when it was very young and train it very carefully.
Yeah, so it doesn't chomp your whole face off if it becomes cross with you.
Exactly. It would be kind of akin to trying to train a wildcat.
Gotcha.
But that is enough for you to know with the question that you asked that its will save is actually its middle save.
Okay, cool.
Therefore, by default, reflex would be its lowest.
Well, let's try to avoid those things and see if we could ford this river.
Yeah, I mean, if one stomps out of the woods and comes at us, we have to defend ourselves. But otherwise, I don't see the reason to try to track it down.
So yeah, so keeping your eyes open, moving carefully, you kind of pick your way through this patch of land that seems to be the owlbear's residence. And you do see the discarded bones of some fairly large mammals. There's one or two that Traxton can identify as like, oh, that's probably the leg bone of a horse that's still relatively intact, giving kind of a gauge of the owlbear's size and its ferocious appetite. But
Nobody named their horses, right?
Yeah.
Mine is
Nope.
named Lucky.
God damn it!
Mine's Henry, so I don't know.
You guys are going to be walking in no time.
Mine's glue.
Um,
Mine's Stew.
as we're moving through, Traxton's just going to keep his eyes out for any feathers that he doesn't recognize.
Gotcha. Yeah, there would be some here and there. They look like basically like very large owl feathers.
Okay. He will pluck one as we're moving through.
But yes, if you guys do not go looking for the owlbear will not come looking for you.
Well, I don't think we're gonna go looking for the owlbear. Not today, anyway.
Mike has your light.
Nope, not yet.
Healthy respect for nature.
Fear.
We know where to find
They
them.
may turn on opposite. I don't think they're gonna
But
care as long as they turn on.
between
'Cause
getting into
right
this
now
area
they
and scouting around, finding the owlbear, moving around the owlbear, by the time it starts get to be time to look for a campsite, you're at that ford to the Thorn River, and just like Snow Maple saw with the spyglass, it doesn't narrow down much. It narrows down some, but the main thing is as you look across, you can tell that at this point it's no more than 3 feet deep across.
Nice and shallow.
But it does mean that tomorrow you guys will be able to get to that sycamore tree.
Perfect. Might as well set up camp and all that jazz.
Hmm.
We should take extra precaution to make sure we hide the campfire being this close to the Stag Lord.
I'll
And
do my
owlbears.
best. We probably don't have to worry about tassel worms if owlbears are this prominent in the area.
Yeah, tasselworms are a forest thing too, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gotcha.
So somebody can give me a survival roll to set up camp.
I'll do that. I think my survival is the highest at the moment.
Probably.
Yep.
Oh, 14's all we need, I think.
Right. Okay, so yeah, you get a camp set up. It's a serviceable spot. Not a critical success, but it's serviceable. Which leads us into camping activities. Would somebody like to camouflage it?
Sure.
Right. Good roll. Right. Would anybody like to cook a basic or special meal, or are you guys just going to eat rations?
Who's the
Yeah, I'll cook some basic meals for everyone.
Okay. Would anybody like to try to discover a special meal?
What role is that?
Cooking lore. Which I think currently only the professor has.
Right. He taught me haggis, though, I believe.
He did. Would anybody like to hunt and gather?
Can you not?
Sure.
Nature?
Sorry, couldn't you replace survival with the cooking rolls, or is it only for certain cooking rolls?
You can use survival to cook things, but you need cooking lore to discover recipes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I'll join the hunting and gathering.
Okay.
Sure, might as well.
All right. So
Yeah, get some stuff for the prof.
Yep. So one of you can make a survival roll, and whoever else is doing it can assist.
I'll assist.
Right. So you can make a survival roll. DC is 20.
That'd be for Moot Point and Traxton.
Yeah. Yep.
I got a 13.
I'm rolling
Okay.
like crap today.
All right.
Ooh, is that a crit fail on a 10?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Actually, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but
Yeah,
fail.
because it fails by 10. All right.
Yeah.
So who's leading it? Is it Father Hull?
Yeah.
So you have -2 from the assistants.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Sorry, I didn't realize. Okay.
Just imagine the glory when you succeed.
I didn't think I was just aiding. I would have done something else. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh,
21 is a success. So that is going to be 14 ingredients and 1 special ingredient.
success despite the help.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, Moot Pint is like, he's like an appetizer for an owlbear, so that's probably weighing on his mind a little bit.
A little bit.
I've got our basic ingredients at 30 and our special ingredients at 9.
Right. So I believe out of everybody that leaves just Flower. What is Flower doing? Or is he just relaxing, telling campfire stories to the folks that are still there?
Flower.
He said
might
he's
be briefly
AFK.
AFK, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll assume then he is just relaxing.
He said you can roll for him if something comes up.
Okay.
Relaxing is as usual, though. So
Relaxing is as usual. All right. So everybody comes back from camping. The professor has got some food cooking. You guys can choose to eat. You can either eat rations or you can eat what the professor has cooked.
I'll eat what was cooked.
As well, yeah.
I'm sure it's great. I made like a nice stew with probably some fish that are in the river.
Right. So the professor can give me a cooking lore roll.
Oof. It's good stew.
It is good stew. All right.
Fish stew.
Did we use any basic ingredients?
Yeah, it uses 2 per serving.
2 per serving. So 12 basic ingredients and 6 rations get used.
It takes us from 30 back down to 18. All right.
But everybody gets +1 bonus to all saving throws until you start adventuring again. So +1 to all saving throws until morning.
Nice.
You know, in case an owlbear shows up.
In case an owlbear shows up. But you guys, settle in for a night's sleep. Eyes open, watches are set. The night is fairly quiet, but Moot Pint.
Oh,
As you're sleeping, so either before or after your watch, you have this dream, and you immediately recognize it as a dream of yourself standing in this primordial forest. A wide variety of plants and flowers that you can't identify. Birds of colors that are not seen in nature. Like butterflies the size of hawks flying around. You have... It's beautiful. But in your heart, you feel this longing. This desire that's like something is missing.
all right.
But
Wait, I thought you did host.
when you wake up,
Anybody
you feel
yapping in my head?
nobody yapping in your head. But this place feels familiar. You can tell that it is connected to that voice you sometimes hear.
All right. That doesn't mean I'm not crazy.
Doesn't mean you're not crazy.
Kind of means you're crazy. Like the definition.
That I have doubts is a sign of optimism, though.
The night passes quietly, peacefully, sleeping under the stars. No sign of owlbears, although periodically through different watches you can hear this growling, hooting sound kind of echoing through the hills and plains.
That's no fun.
During my watch, would I be able to read up a little bit on gremlins?
You sure can.
I'd like to make some recall knowledge checks just to see what I find out.
Okay.
Yeah, and on mine, I will keep and while I'm awake and we're traveling and all that, I'll keep an eye out in this area, trying to figure out why this dream is affecting me so much. See if there's any sign of anything that will give me that same feeling, or oh shit, why didn't I see this before? That kind of thing.
Gotcha. Right. So you've already done one roll on gremlins already, so that was thrown in DC 11. DC goes up to 13. So sadly, you don't know a lot about gremlins.
Just what we already figured out. They're small fae that are troublesome by nature.
Yes.
Weak to cold iron.
They are like all fae. They are susceptible to cold iron. They have a weakness to it. They are fast and nimble, not terribly robust. So reflex save is high, fortitude save is low.
Cool.
So strangle the little bastards.
It's easy to grab them, just not to trip them.
That's what I said.
So yeah, you set off in the morning. Moot Point looks somewhat distracted. Probably
Par for the course.
par for the
Oh,
course,
that's new.
really. Those of you who are spellcasters, if you need to, you can reset your spells, recharge items, all of that fun stuff.
I have changed out my gremlin lore proficiency for athletics proficiency.
Okay.
I'm going to read about Vanara tree climbing techniques, and I'll do some hand exercises.
All right.
What did you name him?
I'm gonna drop a bless and pick up magic stone.
Okay.
My mom got.
Nothing, no changes in spells for me, but my familiar will be telepathic communication and flying today.
All right.
To the little monkey. So I don't know.
So does that turn him into a like helicopter sprite of some sort?
Yep, that can come back and touch me and report what it's seen.
Bread. I don't know how many.
I like to think they just got like one of those little like like the oak leaves that you toss like little helicopters, like Don suggested.
Yeah.
Oh, the little seed pods, you mean, that like split in half?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
are maple seeds actually.
Are they
Yeah.
maple?
And then
Yeah.
Yeah.
put on
Nice.
top and
I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I suppose.
Jim asked me about that the other day.
Yeah.
I suppose because oak seeds would be acorns.
Yeah, exactly.
I failed my nature roll.
They were great fun as kids.
Oh yeah. All right. So you guys start making your way across this ford, and like I said, it's 3 feet deep, but for the smaller folks, riding the horses is fine. The rest of you slog through. The current isn't terribly strong. It's not in any danger of rushing anybody away. For those of you who are trained in nature, which is a good chunk of the party, you do realize though that this would be a real danger come flood season.
Hmm.
Right. So still good to repair the rickety bridge
Yeah.
or replace the rickety bridge.
Right. I mean, this is like another avenue, but if that river swells with floods,
Harry found an enemy.
that's going to be bad.
Once we get established.
Once you get established,
The river just as wide here as at the bridge.
it's a little narrower, maybe like 75 feet instead of like 120.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And as you start to make your way towards this tree, you start to see here and there bodies.
I go nowhere's near.
Some of the bodies are like small, like blue-skinned, pointy-eared creatures. Some of them are like a
Yeah, they do that.
small-scaled reptilian humanoids with like a dark grayish scale. Those you recognize as kobolds. You've seen kobolds before. And it looks like some sort of skirmish happened between the two.
Oh.
There's probably 5 or 6 bodies here, and they've all been picked clean of anything that might be of any value whatsoever.
So some small on small violence. You hate to see it.
Does there seem to be more of one kind than the other?
I'll starve to
There are a few more of the blue-skinned ones than the reptilian ones.
Okay.
That makes sense. Kobolds are pretty wily foes.
Get an idea of who's winning and who's not.
And as you continue to make your way towards the big sycamore tree, and it kind of looms as you get closer and closer. It's easily 100 feet tall. I'll get everybody to give me perception checks.
It's a big tree.
It's an awesome
Oh,
tree.
we have a big axe.
No.
And do you have all day?
All day?
It's going to take a long time, no matter what size axe, to chop down a redwood like this.
Oof, my perception is not on point today.
I did great for a change.
I rolled a 19.
Oof. All
Back
right.
to single digits on the dice.
All right. So as you start to approach the tree, Traxton, Father, Moot Pint, you can see what looks like a little, kind of like a hollow in the roots. That would be about the right size for those small, blue-skinned, pointy-eared creatures to use as an access.
Okay.
How small were they? Like, were they the size of Moot Pint and I, or were they smaller?
They were the same size as you guys. They're small creatures.
From where we are now, from where we are now, does it look like there's any door on this hollow, or is it just an opening?
Just an opening.
Okay.
And actually, since Moot Pint and Traxton both got critical success, you can see there are like little footprints that lead to and from this entrance.
Okay.
This is undeniably an entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of them reptilian footprints, or just humanoidish ones?
They are just humanoidish ones.
If we want to talk, I suggest we knock.
Well, talking would be better.
Should I just like call up there?
Probably.
Don't see why not.
Best to announce when there's company.
All right, I'll stick my head into the hollow of the roots. And yeah, I'll just in Aklo, I will call up into the tree. Hello, we're travelers here to do trade.
So you stick your head in, and you see it's like a root-lined shaft that drops down into the middle of a tunnel that runs kind of east-west.
Oh, so I'm shouting down instead of up.
Yeah, down.
Got it.
They're housed under the tree. And there is a response.
Is it arrows?
No, it is a language. You think?
Excellent.
Yeah, can I understand it?
No, you cannot.
Oh, it's not Sylvan.
It is not.
Oh, not Draconic.
Not Draconic. Not Aklo.
To be honest, guys, I haven't heard this one before.
I can't tell what my languages are.
That should be on the front page of your character sheet if you've got any extras.
Anklo, Common, Halfling, Infernal, Sylvan.
It is none of those. You understood what the professor said.
I've got Goblin, Elven, and Common. That's it.
Yeah.
Me and the professor keep secrets from everybody.
Yeah. Aklo is specifically language used by outsiders and evil fae. But yeah, there's some jabbering noise.
But it is like well, I guess the professor would probably know. It's a language, though. It's not just nonsensical sound, is it?
It does sound like there's the pauses and the breaks, and what sound like questions.
Okay.
Enough to identify that it is a language, just a language none of you understand.
Gotcha.
Yeah, none of my lore master stuff helps there, eh?
I don't believe so.
No, I'm looking. I don't see anything. Bardic lore. I don't have that. I don't think.
How about you try all the languages you know and see if they respond to any there? Traxton would say to the professor as he's sort of in front of the hole.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it again in Sylvan and see if there's a response.
Good sun glare.
No response. Well, constant, what sound like questions. They have like that kind of ending lilt in the voice, but beyond that, you
Right.
don't know what they're asking.
No change in the dialogue, really.
No, I don't know. Should we let ourselves in? That seems rude.
If a fight breaks out, I'd rather be out here than down there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That was
I
my
wasn't
thought.
going to bring it up, but yeah.
Who all can fit in there?
Moot Pint and the professor can definitely fit. The rest can. It would be tight, but they can fit.
Gratch would have a fair bit of clearance too, though, eh?
What size is he now?
For right now, yeah, I don't think he's grown yet. He's still small, I think.
Yeah, he's small, so he would fit.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Rough,
Moot Pint, how risky are you feeling?
I've got a shield spell.
Well, I mean, if we can't talk to them, then going in there is not going to help.
Yeah, what's the goal? That's true.
Well, they have the ring. That's what we want.
But we need to bargain for it, right?
That requires communication, generally.
Can you figure that out, Prof?
I don't think so. I'm looking.
Do we have a rough idea what the ring looks like?
It's a wedding ring. Actually, Svetlana would have told you. It's like a brass ring with a single pearl in it.
All right, I'll make a little sketch if I can. On a piece of paper that I can tear out. And I said, and I'll pull out some. Do I have some gold? I think I do.
So, Professor, as kind of your final bit of knowledge that you know about gremlins. Although they are Fae, they don't spend a lot of time. They live here on this world, in this world. Generally speaking, underground, and there's pretty good odds they're speaking undercommon.
Undercommon. Well, if none of us have undercommon, then visuals may be the best communication.
Yeah, so that picture might Let me look at my spell list here. I don't have anything that's prepared that it would help.
Comprehend language is level 2.
Yeah. Breadcrumbs would be nice, but I don't have that prepared. I didn't think we were going to... One of us would be wandering off.
Like filled with wood, so they burn.
The
I
I
could.
don't want. I only got a gold piece. I don't really want to toss another one in. The one gold piece I have in there.
I mean, I can give you some gold to barter with. Looking down in there, does it open up when it gets deeper, or is it like crimped for the big ones all the way down?
So the shaft goes down about 10 feet, and then it opens up into a tunnel. The tunnel does not look like it is a very wide tunnel. These are small creatures, and their home is built for small creatures. People would fit, but the ceiling of the tunnel is like 5 feet, so everybody would have to be like hunched over.
I don't know if this ring's that important.
Oh, the ring's important enough.
To send 2 people in there by themselves?
Do it if we have Gratch.
We want people to come out.
If we send everybody in, it's gonna put them off anyway, right?
I agree.
I'm willing to go in.
Yeah, I'd go in.
Anything from the voice in my head, Chris?
Nope.
Beavers live in groups.
They don't. It doesn't care if I go in or not. Shit. All right, I'm willing to go in. I'll cast shield on myself though, and I will hold the pitcher in one hand outstretched, and I guess I'm going to need a torch, right? Because halflings don't have the night vision.
Correct. Or you have
So I'll hold.
do you have dancing lights memorized today?
Yeah, I believe I do. Let me. Yes, I have dancing lights. Okay, so I'll have that. It's a cantrip too, so I'll cast that, and I will. I'll hold the pitcher out in one hand and a gold piece in the other. And kind of keep pointing to the pitcher when I go in. And I will. I'm getting ready to cast pest form to get the fuck out of there if I have to. Excuse my language.
Okay. All right. Is anybody else going down with them?
Yes, I'm going down as well. Although I just had the idea that they may care more if we offer them
Like
maybe
food.
8 silver instead of 1 gold.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
Yeah,
True.
I've got 8 silver that I'll be willing as an offering.
All right, we'll each carry 8 silver. That's a great idea.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
they're gonna
I'll go
die.
with Moot. We won't die.
I know I can get out of there pretty quickly. I'm hoping that. I hope you get an escape plan.
Scream before they kill you.
Do you feel the need
trust
for
me,
a flower?
You don't fit.
Might.
Your shoulders are too big.
Too wide, yeah.
I can squeeze it. No, I'll stay here.
All right. So we got dancing lights going. I guess I can't have shield at the same time, right?
You can. The problem is like shield only lasts for a round, and dancing lights you need to spend an action every round to sustain. So it would slow you down to a crawl and give you one action on your turn should you need to do something.
All right. Well, let's just keep dancing light so the shield can go up if I have to. But pest form is the one I'm really getting onto. I'm turning into a. I'll be turning into a hornet really damn fast and booting it out of there.
All right. So both of you start to climb down this shaft. I'm going to need both of you to give me DC. I think it's DC 5. Oh, an athletics check to climb down safely.
Sorry, I'm gonna send Gratch with them, and also I would like Sprig to go as well, and I would like Sprig to hang out on the professor, primarily keeping an eye on what's coming up behind him.
Okay.
Also, with the intent of if things go wrong, Sprig will detach and fly out real fast and get us.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just remember with Gratch can't take any actions unless you command him.
Oh, okay. So maybe he just stays here then, because I'd have to be doing all that, or is it just like me functioning on a turn with him?
He has to be able to hear you.
Okay, so he's not going to be able to do that. So he'll stay. Sprig will go.
Okay. All right.
If that's still doable, like I can give standing orders to the familiar.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
Professor and Moot Point start to climb down this like tangle of roots. The little glowy lights from the dancing lights kind of dancing around, lighting the area. Moot Point makes it down. Take him a couple of actions to get down. Professor gets down very quickly though.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Thunks down hard, takes 5 points of falling damage.
Oof.
And
It's not a race.
It is if you're winning.
and there is some laughter, some like tittering laughter. And as the two of you, like Moot Point kind of lands on the ground, Professor kind of pulls himself to his feet. You look over and you see these little blue-skinned humanoids. It looks like there's two of them. They're standing about 10 feet apart, and they've got like these little kind of makeshift catapult things, and they seem to be trying to launch marbles into each other's mouths.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I like them.
And as you land hard and they start to laugh, like one of them laughs and kind of like swallows the marbles and kind of chokes them.
Oh no!
And the other one kind of like snorts a marble out of his nose.
Bad news. They may be functionally retarded.
And they kind of look and they start jabbering at you.
I feel like it's good news though.
I will burp and wave to them.
Give me a diplomacy roll. Oh. So
Well done.
That was the time to get it.
So they kind of burp back at you, and like one of them burps, and then another one burps, and then one of the ones with the little marble launcher, kind of like opens his mouth very wide and then points at you.
I will open my mouth.
He like works this lever and like fires a marble. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Make sure you have your lips over your teeth.
Oh yeah.
Good way to need some dental work.
Perfect point.
Right. So yeah, so you kind of catch it in your mouth. Do not swallow it. There's like a little cheer from these little guys.
I will present to them 2 silver pieces.
Okay. They kind of like they take the silver pieces and they kind of like hold them up to the light like they're in awe.
And I will hand the professor the piece of paper.
And there's a bunch of jabbering.
You just made that guy the king of the tree.
Yeah, if we show these little guys the picture that Moot Point drew and like gesture to it.
Right. So they look at it.
That's my trophy box.
They start talking amongst themselves.
I'll flash another 2 silver in my hand, but not give it to them. I just show them that I have more.
They kind of look at the silver, start talking amongst themselves. There seems to be some sort of discussion, a vaguely heated discussion. Until one of the ones with the marble launcher kind of gestures for you to follow it.
So if we had to burn this sucker down, how long do you think it would take?
I think Flower with the axe can take care of it pretty quick.
Can't burn this down. This is a specimen for the ages. And Traxton has his hand on it lovingly, I think.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and Traxton, since you are Order of the Leaf Druid, you can tell this tree is like a century old, if not older.
Uh-huh.
And it seems to be quite vibrant.
Yep. I like this tree.
Yeah. You don't know if maybe it's because it does have like fey creatures living in its root system or what, but it does seem to be a very healthy specimen.
Excellent.
Make one hell of a ship out of this tree.
Makes me happy.
Snow Maple's 179.
But doesn't have any fey creatures living in her roots.
You don't know.
Yet maybe.
All right. So this creature is motioning for the two of you to follow it deeper in.
And
I think this is looking great. Yeah, let's go.
How long do we give them, you think?
Until the screaming starts.
Sprig will come get us if there's trouble.
Right.
Well, we might as well form up, make sure there's no owlbears or something coming across the river, right? If
Sure.
we can't cut down the tree or light it on fire, which I respect. And
I think we're more in danger of impromptu kobold attack at this point.
well, we'll look out for both.
Agreed.
Wasn't there a thing for kobolds?
Kobolds are assholes. That's all we know.
We had a bounty.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel a little outnumbered, so I don't know if I want to start claiming that yet while the rest of the people are outside.
The kobold is deal with either through violence or friendship.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Pacify, essentially.
Right. So, as it leads you guys deeper through these kind of like very narrow, I mean, not for you guys. For you guys, it's like, oh, this is comfy. Look, we got ceilings. And it leads you into this kind of larger room through these tunnels. It looks like there's probably about a half dozen or so kobolds in here, or gremlins in here. But what draws your attention is kind of chained to the wall. There are 4 of those dark gray scaled kobolds. 3 of them quite obviously dead. And the remaining one that is alive, there's like 2 of these gremlins are kind of poking it with sharp sticks.
Jeez.
And they are jabbering in a language. They sound demanding as opposed to questioning.
What a great day to be true neutral.
while it's like while that thing's wild
and you can see the like the 3 dead kobolds on the wall. It looks like they've basically been exsanguinated. Since you're both trained in medicine, they look like they've basically been pierced with all kinds of tiny little holes, and their blood is essentially just leaked out of them.
They have been poked on to death.
They have been poked to death by not terribly sharp sticks.
Yeah. Death by perforation.
Savage little bastards.
The kobold, though, as it sees you kind of being escorted through this area, kind of like raises its head and in Draconic says like, "Help! Help, Mick Mick!"
Put a bunch of baby Rexes in Pokeballs.
That was the kobold saying that?
Yep.
And when he finds one,
I'll hold up the picture of the ring.
Oh, we're super outnumbered. I'm going to pretend I don't understand them.
like our run its Pokeball, then I die.
So when you hold up the picture of the ring, the kobold goes like, "Mick Mick, no ring!"
I'm pretending I don't understand.
I don't think you understand kobold.
I don't. I don't understand. I don't know what Sylvan is, so I thought it might have been Cobalt.
Yeah.
Pretending.
So yes, and you guys kind of get like ushered past. You know, Mick Mick and like he like screams out interconic like as you guys are like leaving the room. He screams out like, "Help, Mick Mick! Mick Mick, no ring!"
So now he goes out. He goes looking for others.
And then there's like a bunch of jabbering, and then like some poking with sticks, and some like draconic screaming.
I don't speak Draconic.
Nope.
I've not taken it outside the base.
I don't know what Sylvan is. I don't know what Aklo is.
Anklo is evil fae and outsiders, and Sylvan is like fae creatures and some elves.
Okay, gotcha. So these fae things, not evil and not the fae I understand then, huh?
They don't speak Aklo.
Or Sylvan.
Or Sylvan.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
So as you continue on, your little guide leads you to what looks like a large chasm. There are like some centipedes crawling along the walls here, like giant centipedes, probably like 2-3 feet long. And you see something very large undulating in the cavern floor. Just kind of vaguely visible from your dancing lights.
Like a worm?
Like a very giant centipede.
Horrifying.
Yeah, that ain't fun.
Like a centipede that big.
Oh, holy shit.
And the little gremlin, and this thing kind of like it starts to crawl up the wall, and you can see it. It's got to be 25 feet long, with like the twin like whip tails that come out the back, and then the gremlin that's with you seems to chastise it.
I kind of whisper over to the professor. Says, "I was told there'd be no kaiju."
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They fit that thing in here.
And as the gremlin kind of like chastises it, it slinks back down into the darkness below.
Can I make a recall knowledge check on it?
You sure can.
See what it is.
Oh, at 26. So that is the largest whiptail centipede you have ever seen.
I don't know if they go curb stomping and then they decide.
You don't know what they're feeding it.
They switch themselves.
Maybe small, maybe kobolds. It is. It's fast, but it's.
Never had that happen.
I've had to do it a few times. Like, this is not the one time.
It's more healthy than fast. Fortitude is its highest save. And Like all centipedes, it's venomous. It has a venomous bite.
That island.
Ooh, good to know.
Yes.
So me and Biddy live like.
Normal centipede venom, giant centipede venom.
Yes.
It's got a numbing effect. You'll imagine this one is probably more severe.
Rex's arch.
And could I tell? Did it look like the gremlin that was interfacing with it? Was it that of like someone would like chastise a pet for doing something wrong, or was it more like it was treating the centipede like an equal?
No, it was very much. It's the same sort of tone of voice that Traxton uses with Gratch.
Gotcha.
Oogie boo. Oogie boo boo.
And the gremlins with you here, like this chasm is probably about 10, 15 feet across, and he just kind of scampers across on these like roots that are rooted into the ceiling and along the walls, kind of like a monkey bars.
And I was like, oh.
Like this.
And waits for the two of you to do the same.
But there's also one.
All right, let's give this a shot.
And both of you can give me perception rolls.
Perception?
Perception.
Mountain is generally.
All right. So as you start to make your way across these climbing
But it's also
loops,
the bad things. Like,
I think the only obsidian I've ever gotten was from the cave that's down
it seems like not all of them are securely fastened.
where I got my dung beetles.
Both of you can make a DC 11 flat check. So basically, roll a d20. You need an 11 or better to basically catch onto something. Otherwise, you will fall.
What check is this?
It's just a flat d20 check. You need an 11 or better. All right.
Oh,
So,
God.
Nice.
all right. So yeah, as you make your way across,
Easy.
probably not.
Weird.
and like when the handholds let go and you like flail around wildly to grab something, the gremlin that is leading you is just like laughing hysterically at your misfortune. It seems somewhat disappointed when you actually grab onto something solid.
Oh, that was probably one of the drops.
Everybody funny. Now he funny too.
Like the one in the cave.
But finally, leads you into
Looks
a
like
fairly large room, still like large by small creature standards. And in here, there's a group of gremlins and what looks like a large dog-sized tick.
A very technological base.
Oh, gross.
Jesus.
Weird
Which has a saddle on it.
Of course it does.
Meanwhile, back topside. It's been probably about 15 minutes or so since the professor and Moot Point have
It was in this area.
disappeared from sight.
'Cause I know
There's been no screams.
Nope. A bunch of laughing and carrying on though we heard because like all the marble goings on, right?
Yep.
And that happened just at the bottom of the shaft.
Yep.
Okay. So that was happy sounds, and we heard Professor speaking in not like "don't shoot me in the face" tones, right? It was all pretty civilized. So I think fine with just hanging out for a while.
Yep. And everybody who's topside can give me perception rolls.
No sweat. Oh, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
No sweat, he says.
No sweat I can roll, but no sweat, not lots of sweat to pass.
Ah, my skill bar is gone.
Urgent. Don't bring a Pteranodon. You'll probably run out of.
Oh, you have to do it off your sheet.
Right.
Because
Hang
we
on.
don't have tokens in this scene.
I think Traxon's just sitting by the tree, the big tree, and he's preparing a piece of boar hide that he saved from Tusk Cutter kill.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine Hall's like tied up the horse and is just keeping an eye out for kobolds, I guess,
Okay.
or owlbears. I mean, they seem like they're doing all right. So
Yeah.
I knocked them out, especially the flying ones. Like, I don't know how many Drandons it took.
Just need perception rolls from Snow Maple and Flower.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find it.
It's on the left-hand side of the sheet. Because initiative is a skill.
Ah. God, my perception rolls are balls today.
I ain't having a hard time today. Yeah,
His nose might have just been
maybe a little spike come fight time.
lucky.
Hopefully.
Splashed into the water and I'm like, oh, fuck.
You should keep
I'll,
an eye on it.
I'll
Alright.
check on them and see. Are you,
Don't know.
Are you okay? How's your oxygen?
Alright, Zach, can you give me a perception roll?
That's what I mean.
Sure. Here.
Mantisaurus.
Still single digits on
Oh,
the dice.
man.
There's a mechanic.
It's a flower roll.
We're doing
Topside's
good,
not doing
pal.
great.
Alright. Traxon is working on this piece of boar hide. Father Hull is tending to the horses. Flower and Snow Maple are, just hanging out. Professor, kind of cock your head and you definitely hear a scream, like a singular scream. Doesn't sound like either Moot Pint nor the professor.
Who heard that?
Father Hull,
Coming from.
coming from down below. I don't suppose Father Hull speaks Draconic.
He does not.
Okay.
He'll go over and kind of stick his head down there.
A couple,
You guys hear that?
couple more kind of like yelping, barky screams.
As I'm scraping some fat off this pig skin, I'm like, what?
Something's going on. Doesn't sound like our guys, but
I'll go stick my head in the hole too. Is there any perception of available, or was that it? Like,
Yeah, you can hear the screams, and it seems to be screaming out something, but it's like it's definitely the same language that you heard from the kobolds back in Atari.
okay, that was my next question. Being like, does it have the same flavor as previous kobold experience? Okay,
Yeah, that kind of like high pitched yipping, barking, draconic-y sounding thing.
gotcha. Okay, it doesn't overly worry Traxon, to be honest.
oh, they're torching a cobalt. Hey, Traxon, can I cut down this tree?
Real serious look you right in the face. For what particular reason would you want to do something as horrible as that?
For the same reason, I can't let that cobalt get tortured. We gotta go.
This doesn't have to go. This needs to stay.
Well, the tree's gotta stay, but can't let that poor thing get poked, burnt, or whatever's happening to it.
That is also true, but I would say that cutting this tree down probably wouldn't make a difference to the tunnels underneath it.
Oh no, I'm just saying that the reason that you want this tree to stay in one piece is the same essential reason that I got to go save this cobalt.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
All right. I'll do it. You stay here. And I start taking off my rapier and my short sword and my short bow and my backpack. Here, hold this.
Getting small, are you?
Okay.
And I get ready to squeeze down in.
All right.
Used platform sounds.
Okay, Snow Maple can give me an athletics check.
Before you go down, I'll hand you half a handful of boar fat.
What?
I'm scraping some hide. Here, have a bit of grease.
All right.
In case
Whatever,
you get-
whatever
in
can
case-
help. We are
in case
near
you
the
get-
river. I can wash it off later.
Yep.
Athletics?
Athletics.
Not my best.
Hmm.
16 is enough, though.
Passable. All right.
Right. So yeah, so you kind of climb your way down.
So I know where it is.
It seems to me there's like
It is-
two others that
it
you
is
build
dark
platforms
down
on.
here.
Platform samples in the engram list.
I do have low
Hall
light,
will.
if there's any light at all.
There is a little bit of light here, but you know that as you get further in, there's going to be no light.
Okay.
Hall will cast light on a coin. Drop it down.
There's in the water.
Right.
There are plesio stores.
All right.
I'll scoop it up.
Okay.
I believe that's one.
So yeah, so you can see down here there are, and it's cramped.
Yeah.
Oh, you can on a plus.
As a copper piece, if it matters.
All right.
Big spender.
All right, Jackson, I'm gonna have to go down.
The only one.
Be my guest.
Because it wasn't far away.
Right. But Snow Maple, you see a couple of these blue-skinned people. They seem to have gone back to their marble game,
And then
Mhm.
at some point it wandered
and
off.
they kind
I
of
haven't seen
look
it since
over
then.
at the light. They kind of
'Cause
blink a little bit,
that, I'm like, this
start
is supposed to be
jabbering
sad.
away.
I will see if I can mimic to them kobold.
I'm just gonna force tame them. Make him my friend.
Kobolds have like a prominent snout, do they?
So you're kind of doing like shadow puppet type things.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a. Let's call that a society roll. That's what you use for decipher writing.
Okay.
Or performance, actually, I guess. Your choice.
I'm slightly better at society. I'll try that.
Right. So yeah, so you start kind of making like
I've never tamed one.
forms with your hands.
I make that sort of sign, and then I'll point to them, and then I'll point to me, and then I'll hold out a handful of small coins.
Okay. So when you hit the coins, there's much excitement amongst them.
Yeah, make the jingle jangle. Yub yub.
So, I mean, I guess I haven't been to these
Right.
waters, but up there we go because
And
there's no water.
I imagine that as they're kind of coming up to like
You know how
take the coins, unless you
on the surface
like
there the
hold them
dogs
out of their
are
like above their heads.
Oh yeah, I will hold them up. Like they don't get the coins until they bring the kobold.
So, the sur-
There's some discussion
There's some discussion amongst themselves. Father Hull and Flower and Traxton, how long were you guys waiting before you went down? There seems to be some excitement happening down below.
Right.
Father Hall's going down. I mean, he has to, right? From the anathema, however it's pronounced.
Anathema. All right, can you give me athletics check?
Sorry, real quick. Traxon's going to stay up here, but he will, when Father wants to go down, he will hold a rope.
Okay.
That'll help.
Good. At least you and Flower will be able to drag him out.
I didn't want to insult Snow Maple when she was getting all her skills and stuff.
Once he gets Winnie the Pooh wedged in there.
What did you say, athletics?
Athletics.
Pop him back out again.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear.
Oh, can I spend a hero point?
You can spend a hero point.
And that's a reroll?
That is a reroll.
Alrighty.
Spending a hero point not to get his ass wedged in a hole.
Hey, there you go.
All right. So there's like some grunting and some squeezing sounds beside you there, Snow Maple. Father Hull squeezes his way down.
Poor guy's in half plate, right?
The rope goes taut.
What are you doing? I told you I was going to take care of this.
Then it goes taut, then it goes slack again. It's like, what's happening?
If at any point the kobold cries out again, Chris.
Yep.
I will point down the hallway emphatically, like that. Bring that here.
Okay. They kind of motion for you to follow them.
Oh, balls. All right.
All right, Flower, Traxton, might as well join us.
What?
All right,
No,
time to squeeze my way in here.
no, thank you. I'm going to stay up here with the tree.
Okay.
Father, I can handle this. Don't worry.
And also to be sure if a bunch of kobolds raid again. But anyway.
All right, Snow Maple, you just take care of it. I'll stay here. How about that?
All right. Guard the rear. I will do my best to try and follow these little creatures.
Okay. So one of them will lead you through kind of a twisting tunnel. If Flower is making his way down, he can give me an athletics check.
We will attempt.
We split the party 4 different ways.
Uh-huh.
There's only 6 of us.
All in a line.
That's on par.
Alright. So Flower, you can't quite get down. You can basically you can make another check. Right now you're kind of stuck.
Because we helped one guy. I still remember his name. The guy's name was Kyrie.
On my father's shoulders.
Yeah.
He had his own personal
We'll try to dislodge myself.
Okay.
Just another athletics?
Yep.
He was kind of cool.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
And his mother's hips.
Yeah.
Nope. I am built like a tub.
Yeah. So you do get down to the ground because you didn't critically fail either. That's what results in a fall.
Oh.
But basically you get 5 feet per. Like you get to move 5 feet on a failure climbing down, so it takes you a little bit longer as you're kind of like squeezed in.
Father, pull me down.
It's like the Grinch trying to go down the chimney.
It is like the
Yeah.
Grinch trying to go down the chimney.
A little more, Flower. I almost got you.
My foot.
I was going to leave and help push you down, but
The 2 gremlins that are down there are just like laughing to kill themselves. Like practically like you know laying on their belly, pounding the floor like the good old like Bugs Bunny hearty laugh.
yeah. Rolling around.
What a nincow poop.
Yeah.
What a moron.
Yeah. Alright. Snow Maple, your guide leads you down into a room where there's a fair number of gremlins in this room, and you can see like there's 2 of them that are taking turns like poking like a not at all sharp stick into a kobold. Looks like at one point, like one of them kind of leans on the stick, and then another one kind of like pushes him from behind to get that blunt stick to penetrate his scales.
Yeah, I will call out. Hey, stop that.
Okay. Everything kind of turns and looks at you.
Yeah, good. And I'll hold out a handful of coins, and I'll point to the kobold, and I'll point back to me.
Yeah. They get this look of like fear in their eyes, and they all shake their heads vehemently.
They don't want money, huh?
It's not just that they don't want money, that the idea of handing the kobold over to you frightens them.
But this is an item you can make. Cryopods.
I have the blueprints.
So are the father and Flower just hanging out here with the two marble shooting fools?
To make them.
I mean, Snow Maple said that she got it, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. People
Right.
do, 'cause, like, I want you to
Moot Pint and the professor.
Like 100 days, like Dad's doing.
I'm gonna go over to the. Oh, sorry. I'll wait.
Okay.
Updates, those are fun.
So Moot Pint and the professor, this room that you've been led to, there seems to be like one of these green, blue-skinned gentlemen.
If you murder them,
He's got like little pieces
they
like
give you oil.
of metal kind of attached to his clothing, bits and pieces.
Then actually, yeah, do something.
And there's like a rickety table that is covered with a checkered tablecloth and heaped with mounds of dirt, twigs, and gravel. Looks like some sort of map.
You should start putting your dinosaurs in those cryopods.
And the edge of it is kind of edge of it is like held down by this like blood-stained ivory statue of like this little crouching reptilian devil. And there's you guys can see like a burlap sack under the table with a couple of coins spilling out of it. Both of you can give me survival rolls.
But yeah.
Well, good news. The other ones don't need.
So you would guess that this map is a map of the general area, but you have no idea to what scale or what anything represents.
But it could be a map of like how big of like the green belt, or I guess we don't know the scale.
You don't know the scale.
Yeah, interesting.
Kind of want it though. I mean, want it as in I will give him silver for it, not want him as I will fight a kaiju for it.
And the guy that seems to be in charge is like seems to be issuing orders to the other gremlins.
I will once again burp to announce myself.
He kind of turns around and he's just like,
I think if you put the dinosaurs in them,
surface people.
often they get
He says
cryo
in common.
sickness.
Oh,
Finally.
happy.
Yes, we are. We're here to do trade.
Without the soul mod that we use.
Trade what?
Same.
Well, and I'll gesture to the picture provided by Moot Pint. We're in the market for a ring, and we are able to pay quite handsomely for it. And I'll shake my hand of silver pieces.
Kill a bug though. Their damage goes
What ring?
higher.
This one, the picture.
Yeah, and I will hand the professor my picture.
Have fun at the 1 point, but they do like 375% more damage to bugs.
And I'll say in halfling, pretending I don't speak common, that perhaps the kobolds took it.
Oh, you're on
The
right.
guy back there might know what know where it is.
When you say kobolds, they all kind of spit on the ground like if you've ever seen corner gas.
I'll spit too.
Wullerton.
Yeah.
It's called
I'll
the
spit
Skull
too.
Cave.
Like,
I also spit.
like
You actually need a gas mask where you take.
kobolds attack
Oh wow.
many times, steal much.
It's hot there.
Yes. Actually, I'll say in common, and I'll nod, yeah, and say yes in common.
There were scorpions, and then there were snakes, and there
You
were
kill
there were-
kobolds.
You've seen the dragonfly?
We have.
And I'll keep nodding,
Yes.
pretending I'm
I
a
went in there
foolish
with
idiot.
sloth.
Kill
I'll
kobolds.
I'll like reach into my bag and pull out some of like the various like bits of like kobold traps from Otari. And say, yeah, we were able to clear out a warren of them.
And I
Good.
had
Not suit
maybe
scale though.
Probably
No, I don't think so. I'm not familiar with the soot scale kobolds.
I did that run
Very bad.
once, and I think we're still using the chitin from it.
Is that who you have captured out there?
I use sloths for some of those.
Yes.
Because
Tried to
most of these
steal,
caves have
and he
bugs
points
in
at the
them anyway.
statue.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I make a little lore roll for the statue, or whatever passes for that.
Religion, actually.
I also use
Do you have,
I don't
I learned
get it.
insect repellent,
No idea.
just so
Neither one of you. You know,
Wow, 16's not enough.
If you're ever interested,
I mean, your best guess, Professor, is that statue is like an idol,
No, not at all.
but you don't know who.
Right.
Learned that they actually don't crawl on walls.
Well, I'll say to the Mitflit King, if you're able to show us the way to the kobold's home, we could deal with them for you.
Ah, yes, yes.
Well, the other appeal,
And he kind of points on the map,
their webs.
and he points to like this pile of twigs. He's like,
So, like, if you're trying to
here,
find
here,
something
mitflits, here, mites.
turn it on, you can just web it, and then it'll go to like a.
And then he points to like this pile of rocks. He's like, here, kobolds.
That's pretty slow.
That's at the map.
Yep.
There are.
I will say, may I? And I'll pull out a piece of paper and some writing tools. And if he lets me, I will make a sketch.
Yep.
It's a map
Yep.
with directions and stuff.
He will let you.
Giant.
Yeah, and I'll put it. Anything else I can find that's interesting on that too.
Okay.
Basically, trying to duplicate a map as fast as possible.
Yeah, and it's a very rough map, but it gives you an idea that there are kobolds.
And then I was.
To the southeast of you.
Up in this area.
Southeast. Okay.
Or it might have been.
Meantime, Snow Maple.
Yeah. I am going to, unless they try to stop me, make my way towards the kobold.
Right. You can get up to beside him, but they are keeping their eye on you.
Yeah. And I will look at the kobold and I'll be just like, do you have any comment?
He will speak to you in Draconic.
Yeah, all right. Don't worry about it. But I am going to, raise my hands, and then I'll just start pulling out my medical kit, and I'm going to attempt to treat his wounds.
Right. As soon as you start to like even reach towards them, they start like the ones that are poking them with sticks, kind of like drop their sticks and draw short swords. They don't swing them at you, but they kind of like, down, 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 back, back, back.
All right. Let's see. What do I have that might entice them?
It's a lot of effort for a kobold.
Yeah, I know. But the father really wants him.
Torture's evil.
Ooh.
Says the guy from the Spanish Inquisition.
No
I
torture
will
people,
rummage
hang them.
around the bag of holding and pull out a bottle of herbal liquor.
Right. You can try a diplomacy check.
And I'll just be like, pull the cork out and waft it around a little. Hmm.
Yeah, if you're wafting around and going, that might be a deception check, because it is not worthy. But this is definitely diplomacy. It smells like Jägermeister that has gone off.
Oh, okay.
Bathtub
I
brand.
thought Jägermeister was Vic's 44D that went off.
Uh-huh.
Our ingested it.
I mean, maybe gremlins like that stuff. Who
What would
knows?
it be?
So what we're getting out of these gremlins, they're Fey, but they're not evil Fey, or at least they don't speak evil Fey.
They look evil.
They might be just neutral Fey.
It's important to note, like, as the professor could tell you, that they're Fae, but that they don't live with the Fae, so they don't speak Aklo.
Oh, it's only a 15. But it is a 15.
Right. So they're definitely curious, but they don't put down their weapons.
There you go. That's a 20 minute. I didn't realize that was 20 minutes.
So.
All right. I'll put the cork back in it and see if I can figure out something else.
All right.
The only real base defense.
And meantime, Professor and Flower. Snow Maple's been gone now for like 5-6 minutes.
I've got like
Father and Flower, I think.
Oh yeah, Father and Flower, sorry. So yeah, Snow Maple's been gone for like 5 or 6 minutes, maybe 10. No sounds of screaming.
What do you think, Flower? Should we wait? Give her the chance?
Ugh. We also have that really nice wooden music box. Maybe I'll pull that out and see if they're interested in that. Does it wind up?
It is a wind-up music box.
Yeah. So I'll pull it out and wind it up.
Right.
I need a better
They can't fly.
so they can fly.
I think we're just gonna wait here, unless Flower wants to do flower things.
Flower always does flower things.
I mean, in Hall's mind, he's trying to build a team here, right? So, Snow Maple taking the lead on this. You have to give her the opportunity.
I don't think we straight up hear screaming or more screaming.
No, you can hear like a couple of like raised voices momentarily, and then you can kind of hear Snow Maple's voice going like, "Calm down, calm down. Who wants booze? Who wants booze?"
Okay, Snow Maple's got this. Let's let good cop do good cop things.
All right.
Well, I'll strap my shield on and.
Not bad cop time yet.
I'm really
Crickets.
trying, guys.
Yeah, the bad cops will prepare to do bad cop things if it becomes necessary.
Yeah, the language barrier is definitely an issue. Right. Back to Moot Point and the professor. So yes, so as far as you can tell, this guy here seems to be the leader of these people. And as he's talking to you, he's kind of like, like brushing down his loyal mount, the giant tick. He's like, "You go, kobolds. Kobolds have ring. Kill kobolds, take ring. Good plan."
Good plan.
Yeah, good plan.
Can we have the one in behind us as a guy? Promise to kill him when we're done.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No. I'm a thief. No, you don't need guide. There's a map.
I mean, I'm sure you know as well as we do that kobolds are tricky. They're going to lay traps. And, I mean, it'd just be funny to watch this kobold walk into all the traps for us.
You know what sucks for me? I have
No.
snails in Ark?
All right. He said no.
They only eat one thing.
Centipedes are hungry.
That's the problem.
Yeah, they only eat veggie cakes.
And I don't know how to
Feed kobold.
You make veggie
Feed 'em
cakes in a
halfling.
cooking pot.
Well, I mean, I think instead of feeding them any halfling, we could just go get you more kobolds to feed them.
Okay.
Good plan.
Tree sap from the red.
Good plan. All right. What do you think, Moot Pint? Ready to go kobold hunting?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's hit the road.
Alrighty. I will bow to the Mitflit King.
You make
Okay.
And in but a few nights, you will have all the kobolds your centipedes can eat.
they will
Okay.
eventually go.
And he says something to like the one that guided you down here in Undercommon. And then your guide kind of motions for you to follow him.
Cool.
I have gotten honey.
And he will lead you basically back across the chasm, where you see eventually you will see Snow Maple trying to
I've never seen any actual bees.
discuss
I
with
hear
these
buzzing.
gremlins.
However, no
They do seem quite enthralled by the music
bigger than a
box.
dot.
Are they willing to trade?
No.
Uh-huh. Music box is shiny. Makes nice noise.
You get the feeling that they might be willing to do a lot of things, but they know that handing over this kobold will bring down the wrath of their king upon them.
If I need to go there,
There's like, they'll do a lot of things, but as soon as you start to weave the conversation as much as you can back to the kobold, they get that look of like no, and they just shut down hard.
Are we there yet?
I would say by the time Moot Pint has basically gone through a few things and the music box and stuff, you guys have come in and seen her. And Snow Maple, you see the professor and Moot Pint.
and you get actual body.
Yeah, and I'll say I don't think they're going to trade for that one. It's going to feed the giant monster that they have downstairs.
Crap.
I kind of have the feeling that if they don't feed them the kobolds, then it's going to one of them's going to have to replace them.
The father wants him real bad.
Yeah, well, why? It's a kobold.
Something suffering, something good. I don't know.
Oh, well, then just kill it. Oh, he's probably uptight about torture. Just kill it. Put it out of its misery.
That maybe
Trade
seems
for the right
like
to kill it. Trade for the right to kill it.
Oh no, I won't give them anything for that. I'll just, right while we're talking, still talking to each other. Snow Maple's just gonna take a knife out of her bandolier real quick and stab the kobold to death.
That's why.
Oh, okay.
If it's on my bird.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
That we can do for free.
Kobold got anything on him? A pouch, maybe?
It's only a matter if they wanted to do it or not.
Is he flat-footed, Chris?
That kind of depends on. He would be flat-footed, yes. But give me one sec to set up the encounter.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Fucking paladins.
Barnacle wouldn't have insisted.
Barnacle's not lawful good.
I think he is. I think he's dragon good, though. Dragon lawful good.
Dragon good, yeah. Oh my god.
All right.
Thanks.
So folks can roll some initiative.
We're not with him.
I rolled a 1 on initiative.
Pretty. You look like a.
I got an 8.
Alright. I suppose I'll give Traxon on the map here because he will undoubtedly hear the sound.
Yeah, eventually it'll happen. Or sorry, eventually I'll get there. So much for spending a lovely afternoon with this ancient tree that I admire so much.
I'll keep the tree.
True. Might come back here and make a summer home if we clear these guys out.
Might build a kingdom around it.
Tree Town.
So the kobold's dead, right?
I mean, that was my intent, but
Sycamoreville.
I've run into them.
Alright, so Snow Maple, you have just stabbed a kobold to death.
I've run into.
And there is an uproar from a bunch of the
Where the spine of the book is. Or in
a bunch of the gremlins.
I will wipe the blood off my dagger and sheath it, and raise my hands.
That's also suffer. I've gotten attacked by them a bunch.
Right, Moot Pint.
I don't know.
Moot Pint turns into a housefly and goes straight to the ceiling.
Okay.
Like 1 maybe, I think. But yes. You can also wear,
Alright.
you wear like the ghillie stuff, it makes it harder to see.
So you speed of 20, weakness to
Also, like,
physical
I have really
damage.
armor, but it broke and I haven't gotten.
You have,
I've never.
AC's
managed to
15
get
plus your
organic
armor.
back
So
fast
you are a
enough to do
tiny
it.
animal, so you're not quite a
you get
housefly.
organic polymer. You gotta go
Sure.
But you are
This
a,
is insect, but it's a bug, so I'm a flying bug that's going right up to the ceiling out of the reach of weapons.
yeah.
And I'm hiding.
I have never managed to tame.
It's actually it's not a flying creature. You don't have a fly speed.
Oh, okay, so a crawling speech. Well, then
Yep.
I'm not going to do that.
So, but you could do like a spider or something.
Sure.
Okay.
Just get me out of here.
Fish are gone. They never tell
You have a
me
speed
where
of
fish
20 in
go
case it
ducks.
matters. This gremlin. That gremlin starts yelling something.
Not the big pelicans. but the little
Draws a short sword. And starts making his way
Which is
that
this-
way.
which then great makes this taming.
The only
That
birds I
one
have,
will
are
draw a
English
short sword.
and
Step forward.
Big
I have
pelicans.
birds. The store.
That one will draw a short sword.
You need. That's the
Move
only
into a
one I've
flanking
had.
position around
Supposed to
Snow
be
Maple.
one,
They are
and
not
then I
actually
got,
attacking yet. They're just kind
the
of
one
getting
that
like
looks more like a
surrounding her.
pelican.
This one draws a short sword.
The dodos. Dodos don't count.
Starts running off. So one of them starts running off back to where you guys know the boss is.
Good. 2 temperature.
This almost went well.
This one
Hey,
will,
maybe we can negotiate with the boss. Nobody's tried to kill anybody yet.
this one will move to here, draw a short sword, and kind of like point menacingly at the professor.
Wait, I'm not with her.
Traxton. There does not yet to seem to be much commotion.
Okie dokie.
Not yet, at any rate.
Right.
That one goes running off down the hallway screaming. So Professor Hull and Flower, you guys see a gremlin come running out of the corridor yelling something.
Seems like it might be bad cop time.
Father Hull, you're up.
But I haven't even.
Bad cut time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to, since combat hasn't actually started, I'm going to cast magic weapon on Flower's eye beam.
Okay.
It actually is.
Real quick, just for curiosity's sake, compared to these little gremlins, how big is the I-beam?
Well, the I-beam is a giant-sized weapon, and they are a small-sized creature, so
Which
You're also in a very tight space.
you are in a very tight space.
we just loot
And I will raise a shield.
And
All right.
don't kill them
That's me.
when the beavers
This Mitflit.
walk up to the base and then start.
It's gonna launch a bunch of
marsh.
marsh.
Dams are also invisible.
Marshmallows?
Marbles?
Wrong
Yeah, we
one.
had that happen.
This one.
I distinctly heard marshmallows.
Definitely marshmallows.
Yeah. This one is gonna move to here and draw its short sword and start menacing the professor.
On the next day and it just wasn't
So you may not be with Snow Maple, but you are with the wizard who just disappeared.
but
Urch.
The Planet X
Urch is going to fire a bunch of marbles at the father.
Okay, they started it.
They have
That's my story.
they have brought violence upon a Justicar. What's your speech?
That's illegal. Punishable by hanging.
Alright, so that is going to be a reflex save.
Something illegal, something good, something justice. I don't know.
Reflex.
Alright, so yeah, you kind
Wow,
of
that's a good roll.
get the shield up, they bounce off of that. The professor.
Yeah.
This is just a shitstorm.
Alright, perfect. I'm going to pivot around this Mitflit number 6. And then for 2 actions, I'm going to cast. Oh no, we're not killing them yet. I'm just going to get out from the middle of them all and hold
I mean,
my
we're
hands
not
up.
killing them yet. The father might be killing them already. But
Oh, Flower and Father are going to start, breaking bones.
Please, breaking bones is an understatement.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast a spell at them.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Haunting Hymn. I'll place a 15-foot. Oh, I don't know how to turn it, but I'm gonna hit all these 4 in front of me. Yeah, there we go.
Bad cops incoming.
It's gonna hit Moot Pint as well, but it's pretty little damage.
That's good because I'm a bug right now. I can only take a little damage.
No, you still have all of your normal hit points.
Alright, and Trevor, if you just scroll up and just click the underneath your name on the spell where it says Fortitude Saving Throw, it should roll it for you.
Find my. There. That's looking for it.
And it was because everyone was so big they could
That's Professor Jordan.
turn around.
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the list.
They would
Yep.
get lost.
Misfit.
I used
Professor Hall. Uri.
I can roll it for you.
Yeah, please do. I just don't see it. I'm glad you rolled it. Thank you.
All right, there we go.
Across the land.
I think he dealt me 3 damage.
Oh.
I have another one. It's hard to clear things in the
There you
river
go.
because there are trees you can't chop down.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, so this like haunting melody kind of plays through here. The midflits kind of like hold their ears, scream a little bit. Incidentally, when you're placing a template, if you hold down Shift and then use your mouse wheel, you can actually angle it.
Yeah, I'm on a trackpad, so I don't actually have a mouse wheel, but I'll try to figure it
Oh,
out.
gotcha.
I think you also missed the damage on number 7.
If we actually beat this one.
There we go.
6.
Cool. But that's my turn.
All right, this guy.
Which is the desert. Aberration is cool because you're inside. And
Well, now that there's actual magic happening, he kind of jibber jabbers to the two that are flanking Snow Maple.
Dad's on.
He's gonna move to there. He's gonna draw out a dart and throw it at the spellcaster.
These guys look like blue Grokus.
it's the Norse one that has all the different realms.
Kinda.
That will take us to Flower. And you
Cup
guys,
time.
yeah, and you guys have all heard, including Traxton, you guys have heard this, like this kind of haunting melody start to play throughout the chambers.
At the dollar store. They
Followed by some screaming as people like hold their ears and there's like bleeding from ears and stuff.
bits inside.
Yeah, there's
I'm
definitely
going-
a chorus of like 7 languages that are all speaking synonymously.
Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see. Sudden charge. No, I don't have to. I'm just gonna move up to this guy,
Okay.
Plastic.
and we'll try to crush him.
But then they
And you guys will notice, for those of you who are medium or bigger, being in this area, everybody is
Had
clumsy
that drawn
1.
already.
Yeah, everybody is clumsy 1. And also a -1 on your attacks because of the closed spaces, which should auto-calculate because I wrote an effect for it.
Find space. Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh!
one card.
Oh!
Or something.
I forgot to target, but
Okay, that's a critical hit.
cool.
Oh my god.
I'm going to look back at this one over here.
He killed 3 of them in 1 hit.
Yeah. But I still have 1 action, eh?
Yep.
I start to see red.
Alright.
So I could
I'd like to rage.
But instead of like frothing from the mouth, like indignant screaming, it's more just this bloodthirsty smile spreads across his face as he looks over at the one in the back there.
Alright. There's like the gremlin equivalent of like, oh my god! But he's going to move to there. And he's going to cast Bane.
Oh, caster.
Oh,
Um, there. So I'm going to need Flower to give me a will save.
anything that has
I can do that. Saves will. We're back to flower rolls.
it's
All right, so yeah, so you feel this like heavy weight settling upon you. Oh, wait. Never mind. Apparently, I missed a guy.
It's a very interesting combat that we like. There's so many combatants, and we're all in different spots, right? So
So far, they're confident that they have Snow Maple. Like Snow Maple has put up her hands, and they've surrounded her. He's gonna close with the spellcaster. Draw a weapon in the process.
I like to think that all anybody heard in the other room was just ping,
pink.
or maybe like a squelch.
Then he's gonna stab the professor in the side. Then the guy's gonna move forward into Bane. Alright, that'll take us to Snow Maple.
Right. So I've got basically 3 of them that are threatening me with short swords.
Two. The 2 that have you flanked are threatening with short swords. The other one is
Okay.
like moving his way over towards the professor.
Can I do an action to distract the 2 that are threatening me?
You can distract one.
Are they both looking at me?
They are.
All right, that's not gonna work. Well, they're attacking the professor, so I'm going to try and feint the one behind me.
Okay.
Or do I just want to use double feint? Or twin feint, I mean. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. 19 is a hit with the first one. And he is flat-footed for the second attack.
Nice.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Oof.
So yeah, so you
I
just kind of whirl around and get the rapier, distract him, and then you shove the dagger like into his throat. He gurgles and drops.
Yeah, is there any kind of defensive action I could do with my last action?
You do have the duelist cloak.
Oh yeah, let's do that. I think that's in my inventory.
Yep.
Where is it? Here it is.
So yeah, distract him with the rapier, stab him through the throat, and then it's with a flourish, drape that cape over your arm.
Yeah. So as to block incoming attacks.
Right. All right. Moot point.
I can still cast in this form, right? It says I can't
No,
take physical attacks, but it doesn't say anything about.
No, one of the general rules for polymorphing, like the trait, is that you're not able to cast spells.
Yep.
Well, boo. Where's our paladin buddy?
Give him such an itch.
Way back here.
I'll go get him. I'll use 3 actions to go get him.
Okay. So if you don't sustain the dancing lights, then they will go out.
Oh, and these guys need it, right?
They do.
Damn it.
Well,
All right, I'll land on the ground.
I've got Father Hall's glowy coin.
Oh, that's right. You do have the glowy coin.
All right, if they got the glowing coin, then I'm gonna go get him. Go get go get our paladin guy. He hits hard.
He really does. But he got a guy that does.
Well, you can get to about there, scampering up.
Okay, so you're relatively close. That's good.
Yep. All right, this guy.
I'm gonna tell Dad.
Ooh, throw a dart at Snow Maple, just barely hit. For a point of damage.
Okay. Keeping that dart though.
It increased from 0 to minimum of 1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a fake website till you make it a real website.
Let's see.
Then it's a real
What's he gonna do with his last action?
You have a lot of bookmarks.
Oh, he can't quite get. He can get that far. This guy. Well, he's gonna stab Snow Maple.
Video games.
Oh, love it. I could take that kind of action all day.
Oof.
Critical miss.
A lot of actual websites.
He's gonna start running.
I've played Knifey Spoony before.
This guy. He's gonna use an action to make a,
Nobody will play in tank.
make a diplomacy check.
Oh, he's gonna bring a friggin' bug out. Yeah.
Goblins. So
That is his action.
I bet it's a giant centipede.
living in like her own like
We prefer kaiju.
I don't think I'm gonna
You
pick that.
know
but-
it's a giant centipede. Maybe it'll eat him. He said they were hungry.
This guy. To stab a professor.
Oh,
Oof.
that's gonna get you detention, son.
Oof.
Oh my god, twice.
So yeah, so this little guy, he's basically just jumping on you and just like down, down, down with his sword.
Conan the Gremlin.
Truxton, shit is happening down below.
Yay! Yeah, I can definitely hear the sounds of flower violence. I will go down the hole with Gratch, get him an action so he can be doing things. So I need an athletics to get down there?
Athletics to get down there.
Okay. Oh, that might not be great for me. I rolled a 7. I think I have athletics, though.
Ooh, Gratch gets a critical success.
At least one of us got down.
What did you roll, a 7?
7, yep.
So Gratch can get down because he got a critical. He basically helps you down.
Perfect.
So it takes an action to get down for you
Okay.
and Gratch.
I imagine
Okay.
by now the throat of this tunnel is getting bigger.
So
It's
he's
getting
got 1 left for him, and there's 2 left for me.
You would have had to command Gratch and then climb down, so you have 1.
That's right.
And
Sorry.
and Gratch has 1.
Okay. I'll get him. So he's support. So he will. If he can, I'll get him to get to Dingletooth there.
Let's see.
It's views, that's all that.
Yes, he can get to there.
Okay, perfect. I have 1 left. I will move too. It's the only thing I can do.
Okay. That will take us to Father Hall.
Father Liam. Okay. He'll move here.
Okay.
He'll bark out heretic to the whatever god this thing's following. I'm gonna grapple him.
I think
All
it's
right.
whatever statue they have in the basement.
So I think that's athletics.
If you target him, and then off of your
How about,
your little action thing on your hotbar, there should be one for grapple.
On the bottom?
Yeah, the basic action macro.
All right. So many options. Grapple.
I like mine. It's got a lot of purple on it.
She went out and remember the
Right.
name of the website.
So he is
It was
grappled.
really pink.
So move, grapple. I'm gonna race you.
As well.
All right.
Really
Oh, this guy.
frilly websites.
His friend's in a bad spot.
Websites shouldn't look this nice. Interesting thing about the internet.
Gonna move to here, drawing his short sword in the process. Jabbering something at Snow Maple.
If you're gonna come to the material realm, learn the language.
Move.
Oh, Snow Maple, you're doing great. We're coming.
Trying to keep the professor alive.
Right.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Gonna hit the father.
Shield block.
All right.
Oh, not a scratch.
So shield takes the damage, but you are fine.
Perfect.
That will take us to the professor.
I'd like to move back here and take cover behind this rock.
Okay.
And I'll throw a sling stone at this flick number 6.
We're so far away.
Ooh, that is a hit. He like yells out.
Not much damage, but that's my turn.
Alright, this guy.
Military to civilians.
Go over there, step on his dead friend's body.
That's the kobold.
Oh, that's the kobold. He'll step on the kobold's body. He doesn't care about a kobold. Ooh, dueling cape stopped that from being a critical.
Hooray!
Oof.
But draw a weapon, move, stab. That's him. Flower.
Let's crush another man.
I got him. Make him paste.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Good God.
You're pissed.
What a nat
Oh
20.
my God.
Christ.
That could have probably killed all of them.
And then we will.
Do they still have morale checks?
He takes 25? Wow.
Roll
42.
over there. Take a second swing on other guy.
all right.
These named ones are no joke, I guess.
Here we go.
Ah.
Analysis side
Tracks.
But yeah, the Father, you're holding this guy. You kind of turn around to like block, the guy that tried to stab you in the back, and you turn around and you feel the reverberation of that I-beam swing into your shield as basically Flower uses your shield as the anvil for the gremlin he is tempering.
Hammer and anvil, boys.
Yeah.
The Father can take it. I have full trust.
Anybody else want to limp?
I just worry about the stains. That's all.
So this thing is going to undulate.
At least it's not ululating.
Hey, good news. We don't have to scroll on the initiative track anymore.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's down to 20 combatants or something.
Oh crap!
So you guys see out of that tunnel come this ginormous centipede.
Holy shit!
All this for Cobalt.
But it takes all 3 of its actions to get there.
We're being very unreasonable. That's all I'm gonna say.
All this for common decency.
All this because you have somebody in the party that's lawful good.
Good, that half of us. It was going so good too.
I don't suppose the giant centipede that just arrived is chowing down on a mifflet.
It is not.
That's unfortunate.
They actually seem to be cheering it on.
Mm-hmm.
You're up.
I can. I don't think I could target past the dead kobold, but there is a guy behind me that tried to stab me.
Yeah, there was a guy standing over the kobold, so there's one on each side of you.
Okay, is that guy flat-footed because he's in difficult terrain?
Maybe he would technically have to balance. So yes, he would be flat-footed.
Cool. In that case, I will take advantage and just regular stab him.
Alright, that's a lot of import fees.
Yeah, it makes sense that he would be flat-footed standing on, or straddling the body of a kobold.
Okay, he goes to
Rogue taken. I love it.
Right. He is not quite dead.
Alright, I'll give him the offhand.
That is enough to kill him.
Snow
And then
maple.
I'll use my third action to twirl the dueling cape once again. Worked well the first time.
Even
Alright.
if I go over.
Perfect. Yeah, +1 to AC. I mean, it saved you from a crit, right?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you're standing in like a ever-growing pile of bodies here.
Tiny, tiny bodies.
Moot point.
All right, I will say Snow Maple started a fight. When you're done, come down this way. We're outnumbered, and I will try to go back. Can I get back far enough that I'm within in one turn or one action? I'm within 60 feet of this monster.
Are you dismissing your pest form?
Hell yeah. Does that take an action?
No, it is free to dismiss.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I have to talk, right? So.
Yep.
And then I want to get back, hopefully, within 60 feet of this monster.
Not like there was one that was
With a perfect.
Hey, Professor, there's just an acre of these guys. Is there more?
Oh yeah.
Great.
I don't want to be at the monster, just within 60 feet of it.
You haven't even seen all of the giant bugs yet.
Okay. So we're good there?
You're good there.
How many does that take? One turn?
One
or one action?
Yep.
All right. I believe my my hydraulic push takes 2 actions, right?
It does.
All right, let's see if we can push it back down the hall.
You can't push it down the hall from where you are. You can push it onto the professor from where you are.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
no,
no.
I don't want to do that. But I do want to hit the attack. It's
I'm
knocked back
kinda-
5 feet.
I'm kind of still hoping it doesn't notice the professor. That's a
Yeah,
good
me
hit.
too.
23 will hit.
3d6 and I roll 6.
Oh, balls.
That sucks.
You'll
Oh.
move it though.
And it moves at 5 feet.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Oh no, that's worse.
Yeah, because a
Could
push,
it be towards the other corner?
a push has to be away.
I mean,
Well, it should be looking at me now.
okay.
Since I used my staff to do it, the water came out of there.
All right, this guy.
See, I don't want to think about it either because I know the odds are higher.
Quentin Tarantino.
But now there's a centipede between the Mitflits and I, so maybe they can't throw javelins at me.
Nope.
I
That's
mean,
it. Looking for a silver lining.
I expect making any sudden movements near that creature is probably pretty dangerous to anybody.
So one of the Mitflits is going to try to demoralize Snow Maple. Kind of jabbers and points at the giant centipede. Because you don't understand the language, it is at a -4.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, no, I saw it, pal. Give him a thumbs up.
Oh no, not a 2.5 foot tall blue guy.
Oh no, he wants me to be scared of the. He wants me to scare the giant centipede. It's huge. I don't know how it's huge. I don't know why it's huge. I know it's huge.
There is in fact at higher levels a titanic centipede.
Huh?
That one's the kaiju.
Does it fight Rodan?
All right, they do not want to get close to Snow Maple, so he's just gonna like throw a dagger or throw a dart, like draw and throw a dart, and then.
I stack up a couple more bodies. I'm gonna start taking cover.
Probably not even thinking about something.
Hide behind the pile of dead Mitflits.
Move over there. This guy's going to continue his whole Paul Revere routine.
Party is coming. He is coming.
The adventures are coming. The adventures are coming.
No real way to
This guy. Oh. Gonna move to here. Gonna throw another dart at the professor. That will take us to Traxton.
That's 5,000 paper cuts.
We're almost there, bud.
Okie dokie. I don't especially see tunnels on the map, so am I going in a straight line from where Moot Point sort of just...
Basically, just south of that blood splatter is a small tunnel.
Oh, okay. That might put a crimp in my plan. Alright. I will start moving. I think that's all I'm going to do this turn. And a action to get Gretch to move with me. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh.
You can get to here.
To there? Yeah, that does indeed put a crimp. Alright, and I'll get Gretch to move his full 25. If you can do me a solid and get that done for me, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, the diagonals in this one is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not a good map day for me. That's it.
The bigger map might be a little chunkier too.
You got Traxton in play though. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, Father.
All right. I'm going to. What am I going to do? Very good question. I think I'm going to cast Bless. Because this seems like it's a big fight. And then I'm going to grab this little bastard in front of me.
Okay.
So Flower can, take the one iron out. Which I believe is athletics, yes?
Yep.
Target. Why is that? Oh, there we go.
Oof. Now we're done.
Oh, come here, boy. Flower, I caught one for you.
Oh, the target is restrained.
And
Yeah.
if that one did well,
Until the
we
end of your
noticed
next
that,
turn.
Yeah, we're gonna make.
This grapple thing seems to be working.
So he is flat-footed and immobilized, and he cannot use any actions with the attack or manipulate trait except for escape.
I guess.
Making
Kind of grab him by the leg and lift him up.
I think it can be done. Here's the problem.
I imagine you grab them and then hold them in front of your shield. So that is the unstoppable force of a movable
That's right.
object.
Arctic.
Get him within prime sandwich location.
Alright, let's try to stab an elf down here.
In the video games. Out. Like, if they were saying, oh, we
That
want
is
to
a hit. I apparently had the wrong thing targeted, but a 22 still hits Snow Maple.
ever again. Because
Gonna move out of the way.
because you can smell.
Alright, so restrained, flat-footed, and immobilized, you say?
I'm sorry.
And tried to escape.
in Indonesia, in a grain factory.
Oh, that was against Snow Maple, though.
Should be enough, though.
Should be, what's your athletics?
+7?
Alright, so it is a free.
There we go.
Ah, it is free.
But like the last. Anyway.
It's gonna try to
Run.
If only it understood you.
Right.
Hope it's ready to meet the full might of Dwarven cold rolled steel.
Really attacked me. Oh, good job.
It takes a swing and then it takes off down the hallway.
You meet this.
Professor.
Yeah, I'm going to try to create a distraction to get this centipede to look away from me.
Right. No, you do have cover, which you can use to hide, right?
Yes, but if I use both, I have a higher hide bonus.
Gotcha.
Whereas create a diversion.
It does not seem to fall for your diversion.
Oh, that's not good. I will take cover
No.
Okay.
And I will attempt to hide.
Okay.
What's the bonus from cover? +2?
+2.
We're coming, Prof. We're coming.
Just gotta find hide. There we go.
Frank is in a wheelchair, and Bill's wheeling in place.
Failure by 1 because of your armor.
Oh,
That will take us to Flower.
Well, Flower's gonna chase after the one that just ran, and is going to take a swing on this guy.
All right.
All right. Okay, we've targeted. I'm gonna. Can I use a hero point on that?
Sure can.
oh, if I remembered hero points, I would use those on hiding too.
I need to pull up my. Forget where to do the hero pointing.
If you right-click where the 9 is, there's like a little pop-up thing, and one of them will be reroll using a hero point.
It's not working. Oh, there it is. Just had to scroll. Reroll using a hero point.
Oh God.
Beautiful. Oh my god!
Oh my God.
That's max damage.
That is max damage from Flower.
All right.
So the bad cops have showed up.
Bad cops are here.
You still have an action left.
I'd like to try and get into the room, into the next room.
All right.
Working for experience and exposure.
We'll just squeeze our way past. I can't. It's not. I'm colliding with a wall. Where is the thing?
There we go.
There we go. Excuse me, Gratch.
He's got like a
In this,
blood smear all up his back.
in rage, it's probably just like, Gratch might understand him in rage mode.
I suppose I can toggle the visibility on that. So the giant whiptail centipede goes.
This thing is still just terrible.
And the professor is there.
He is hiding.
He is trying to hide.
Unsuccessfully.
I have cover though.
You do have cover.
I'm just trying to help.
We're coming to get you, bud.
Giant monster.
That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my
That's
god.
plus 11. Oh God.
For 12.
Yep.
So the professor goes down.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Shit.
It's got a poisonous bite, right?
It does. That's a fortitude save. Oof, 26. You are not poisoned.
Thank God.
Right, and Professor's initiative changes.
Yeah, so I'm right below Flower.
Yep, so you are basically when you get dropped, your initiative changes to go just before the creature that dropped you. That way everybody gets an entire round to act before he has to make any saves.
Mm-hmm.
But that is one action.
Is it gonna eat me because I'm a small meal?
Nope. It is going to undulate.
Okay, Snow Maple, you got this.
Huh.
And it swings that tail around. But misses.
Snow, you're kicking ass today.
Kind of had to.
Face tanking. Love it.
All right, Snow Maple, you're up.
Could use some help over here.
We're coming.
Giant monster.
Yeah.
Big monster.
Is there room? What's the best way to get over to the professor? Would I tumble through this creature? Is that the only way through it, or can I just go around it, or what?
If you tumble through, you can move through its squares, but they're treated as difficult terrain.
Oh, that's no good then.
Or you could try to go around it.
That's 20.
As you move,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh
Really?
God, here we go. Oof.
Sure.
it lashes out with its tail.
Oh, now we know though. Now we know.
Cool animation.
It hits you, just so you guys know the way knockdown works. Knockdown is a separate action that it can take if its previous attack with knockdown hit. So basically it would take 2 actions to knock down. Because it is a attack of opportunity, it doesn't have to, so it can't actually knock you down, it just swacks you for a boatload of damage.
Yeah, I noticed. Can I finish my movement?
You can. It did not get if it got a critical success, it would actually interrupt your action, but it did not.
I guess technically it could have opted me when I created a distraction. So I'm glad it didn't.
And I'll use battle medicine on the professor.
Okay.
But I've watched Stephen crack every.
Nice.
Watch out for the tail.
Stephen still because he'll start, doesn't it? He'll just go one,
Good turn. It's a good turn.
crack again.
Snow Maple, did it kill you too?
Close, you can crack his
Not dead yet. Neither are you.
throw it down. I think you can.
Oh Christ, okay.
His whole body just.
That will take us to Moot Point.
3d6 or 3 magic missiles right into this guy. This centipede thing.
Okay.
Unless you guys want me to clean out the riffraff first, but I think the centipede's the way to go.
Yep, go for it.
So what's the damage on that? 46 or something like that?
Three missiles would be 3d4 plus 3.
I don't have any second level spells, so it's got to be this way.
That's pretty good.
It's a lot better than last time. And that's 3. That's all my actions. So
Yep.
I told
Midflit.
you were gonna build
What's it gonna do?
the Demorphodon defense system.
It's gonna move up there. Throw a dart at that spellcaster. It seems very annoyed that you have hurt its friend.
You did.
But apparently not that annoyed.
So 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. I did it for you.
Okay.
Watch the whole video to see.
Where'd the other point go? Oh, that must have been from the other previous session.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh.
It's not like watching it.
Everybody can add on a hero point. I hit the wrong thing on the hero point reminder, and I only added one to Traxon, but everybody can get a hero point.
I treat things in our
That one's going to throw a dart. Draw, throw another one. Nope. This guy. He's like,
You go, you know the giant green obelisk?
that's what they're doing.
And you have to bring
This guy.
the clever, the
Move
hunter,
over.
caves,
No, he's not going
right?
to move over.
Goes to the
He's going to
obelisk.
stay right there.
Easiest difficulty. You get
Throw a
the Sarko
dart
skins,
at
the
Snow
Spino
Maple.
Seals, whatever.
Ow.
Make a pit that's not a gigantic.
I figured he
not
can't
a
see the
gigantic,
professor
it's
since he specifically took cover and then fell prone behind
that's
the
a
rock.
blue obelisk,
That will take us to Traxton.
and that's the red obelisk.
Okay,
Yeah, we go to school.
let's do some stuff here, hopefully. Get some support rolling. Get Gratch to there. I shall move to there. I will attack Mitfoot number 4.
Okay.
Or make
I rolled a 12.
That was all 3 of my actions, wasn't it, Chris?
Was
Did
it?
it take 2 moves to get there, I thought?
I think it took 2 moves to get there.
Yeah, alright.
stuff.
19 is a hit.
Like, when you start this new to me,
Beautiful. Damage will be 9 from me and 3 from Gretch.
That is enough to kill that one. Right. Father Liam.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna stride twice for 40 feet. And then I'll concentrate to increase my blessed by 5 feet, which I don't think we have in place.
cool gun and like
That's it.
I think you have a macro or something, right?
I do. I'm just trying to figure out why Bless isn't active on you right now.
I think last session we doubled it up when I drug it on and then you drug it on. I'm really liking this paladin that's not actually attacking anyone. Kind of a cool thing.
Do this way.
I mean, God, helping Flower hit better is just that's damage for the whole party. You know.
It's just kind of like, right? What was it? 46 damage or something?
There was one for
60.
60, yeah.
God, one swing from Flower could take out 3 of us in one hit.
Yeah,
For sure.
I'm glad to see him finally get some targets that he can do more than 8 damage to.
Right?
Yeah.
So bad cops have shown up. We're
Nice.
here to help you, Prof. We got you.
Yeah.
There we go.
I knew this.
This guy.
Jesus is coming and boys he pissed.
Gonna hit the father with the dart for 1.
Okay.
There are.
Draw a short sword and hold his ground for the incoming. It looks like these 2 Mitflits here are like standing ground. They're like they are the barricade between you guys and your friends.
Except that Traxton's right there, so they're gonna die.
Right. Flower.
I can move through friend spaces, yeah?
You can.
Well, I'm gonna move up to here. And I hope that they don't have a attack, that the Mythlists don't have attacks of opportunity, because I'm going to sudden charge there.
All right.
Oh,
Thank you.
Flower.
Perfect.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Give you something to sink that damage into.
Oh yeah, I can hit it. Just hoping.
Something
Get the
that you can
big
hit
one.
more than once without it dying.
Yes.
Watch out for the tail.
I'm going to hero point that.
Okay.
Flower. Oh my goodness.
It's better than the crit fail.
So yeah, you come charging up. You swing at this thing. It kind of like rears back, with the eyes around, focusing on you.
I have another hero point.
I don't think you can use more than one on a roll.
Okay, if I can't use more than one, I will save it for another.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't use more than one on a roll.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool.
All right. Professor, you hurt, but you're awake.
Yeah. Um. Oh, and I'm currently prone. Is that right?
You are. You technically
Well-
dropped what was in your hands too.
Because you followed down.
I will stand up, take out a healing potion, and
Oh.
drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Glad this thing doesn't have reach.
The Roman gladiators. When is the weird one?
Oh, you saw the centipede targeted.
Oh, well, I'm not healing the centipede.
I will apply the healing to you.
Perfect, thank you.
All right.
But that is my turn.
You said you got up from prone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're throwing things. I won't stand up from prone. I'll use that action to take cover while prone instead.
Okay.
He's
So
just
that-
gonna hide.
I'm gonna hunker down.
So that gives you greater cover against range. All right. Oh, the centipede. Centipede is going to attack a barbarian. Uh, 18 will hit.
Oof.
And I'm going to need a fortitude save
Yes, they will just
from Flower.
Is it poisonous in the front and the back?
No, just the mandibles.
Oh, okay.
Do dwarves get special things against poison in Pathfinder?
No, there is an ancestry feats they can get, but inherently no.
Ah. All right, so you said fortitude.
Yep.
Aftermarket upgrades.
You know that island I told you about that's only herbivores?
That is not enough. You are poisoned.
16's not enough? Oh, okay.
To be fair, I rolled low.
So that is
For
going
you.
to be...
I have a +9. I rolled low.
So you take you're at stage 1 of the giant centipede venom, which is a D10 damage and clumsy 1, but you're already clumsy because of your weapon and because of the environment, so they don't stack. So, but you can feel a burning sensation.
This just makes me more mad.
And then it is going to
That's as deep as it needed to go.
whip its tail around at you.
It was. It was the same technique.
Okay.
Oh god.
I mean, flower taken's better than snow maple ish.
And then for its third action, it is going to knock you prone.
I don't wanna.
Snails make.
It technically takes 2 actions because it has to hit with its tail and then spend another action knock you prone, but it's an automatic knock prone. But that is all 3 of its actions.
Balls.
Bringing us to Snow Maple.
Light it up.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do battle medicine on myself real quick.
Oh, mate. You're still getting that when I go across it.
Ooh. Feeling healthy. I can't
Yeah.
target myself for some reason.
Yeah, that's okay. I got it for you.
I do have.
Can't even take all the healing.
Oh, too much. All right.
You still have 2 actions.
Still have 2 actions.
Get the little guy. Maybe?
Yeah. I'm going to.
Apparently in excess of.
Stab.
Right. Battle medicine, move, stab. Okay.
Yep.
That will take us to Moot Point.
All right, each one of these squares is what, 5 feet?
Yep. Just remember, you can't move through enemy squares.
All right, I'm just moving here,
Okay.
and then Grim Tendrils.
All right.
That should give me the guy in front of me and all the way down to the monster. Correct?
Just one sec here. So the Midflit and Giant Centipede both need to make fortitude saves.
Yeah, I imagine the big guy will manage it, but hopefully these misfits don't.
Ooh, he gets a critical failure, so he's going to take max damage.
Okay. It's not a lot, but it's bleed. That's pretty close to max damage.
Don't know why the professor was targeted, but... All right.
Please no, I don't need any more damage.
So the Midflit is going to take double damage, so it will die. And this one is going to take half damage and no persistent.
Oh, well, that was helpful at least.
Oh yeah.
It's some damage on target, killed out some more of the chaff.
Server options. So
And that thing took. Did that take 2 actions? Yeah, it did. Damn
Yeah.
it. Oh well.
Yeah, most spells take 2.
It takes 2.
Maybe being this close to the misfit.
Okay. That guy's doing that. That guy. Well, he put his short sword away, so now he's going to have to draw a short sword again.
Sorry, what was that?
This Midflit down here with Snow Maple is going to try to stab her.
Oh, okay. I will be right back.
Nope.
Snow Maple, you're full health.
Oof.
I healed myself real good.
You got a crit on the battle healing. That will take us to Trexton.
Save the
Okay.
juiciest bandages for myself.
Let's move in a little bit.
You keep those bandages next to your healing potions.
Yeah.
You get a little of the splashback.
Is here base to base with the giant centipede? I see it as a medium on my screen.
No, you got to go one more.
One more? Okay,
Yeah, right there.
perfect. I got more than enough movement for both of us. And support and one attack on this thing.
All right.
I rolled an 8.
Feels like they're
That is a miss. Bounces off of its carapace.
Okay.
Father Liam.
All right. Well, this seems to be going well outside of the centipede.
I see a Mifflet number 1 with a dancing light on him. Is he actually there?
He is. That's our. I lost track of where the other dancing light was. But yeah, he's like right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Where he
so
still had the dancing light on him, I wondered if he was an anomaly or not. That's all.
first action, I'm going to stride to there. Second action, I'm going to concentrate to increase my bless by 5 feet, which I think is my max.
Yep.
And third action, I'm going to grab this little bastard to the northwest.
Okay.
So Moot Pike can. Well, I don't know if Moot Pike will help with that, but might as well grab him, right?
Oh, 20 is enough to grab him.
Come here, buddy. Doing non-lethal damage to everybody.
8 hours a day, but
That's I think that's me.
Well, since you grabbed him, he's going to try to stab you.
Sure. Stab the knight.
So yeah, he's just like
Stop that.
swinging wildly.
the boomerang, same with the
Hold him by the ankle. Stop.
because like on
All right.
scorched earth,
Flower. I just got to see when you need to save against the poison.
Okie.
like
Can't remember if it's at the start of your turn or the end of your turn. After the onset period elapses, you advance to the next stage. Right. So after a round is when you will advance to the next stage. So not yet, but on the giant centipede's turn is when you have to make your save.
Right. Do we know if it has opportunity attacks?
It did.
It sure does.
It lashed out at Snow Maple when she tried to get back.
Yeah. Watch the
Check.
tail.
Okay, so I can't move around it to flank.
Yeah, and you're prone right now as well.
Oh well, then I'll Action to stand up.
And you know that if you stand up, it'll get a chance to lash at you as well.
I'll
Grab it.
do it anyway.
All right.
I'll stand up.
Although I think that means he could stand up and then. Oh God!
Oh,
Never mind.
shit.
You're sitting right back down, I guess.
All right. You get to your feet. You are badly fucked up, but you get to your feet.
Flower's angry.
Kill that little fucker behind you.
Flower's focused on the centipede.
Okay.
$18 misses.
A whole.
Oh, it had a -2 that it shouldn't have though.
Oh, that's right too.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to take off your prone, so that is a hit.
Ooh.
Oh, great. Okay. Only 24.
Only 24.
It is now near death.
He's just breathing heavily. I'm gonna see you die before I do.
And you do have a third action.
Swinging again.
All right.
You know what? I'll hero point.
All right.
He's the last one.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, you're poisoned, right? So.
All right. The giant. Actually, it should be the professor.
Yeah. I'm going to grab my sling.
Okay.
I will. I guess no, it's almost dead. I'll exploit vulnerabilities on this Mitflit number 1.
Okay.
It's not letting me click the button. It says to select a thaumaturge token.
I don't know.
Oh well, I'll just roll my esoteric lore.
Okay. 16 is a success, so you could choose to trigger its weakness if you want.
Yeah, I will choose to have my attacks trigger its cold iron vulnerability.
Excellent.
And yeah, that's my turn.
And because
Grab, reload, exploit vulnerability. Yep.
okay, and because of your diverse knowledge, you're also aware that it comes to you now that midflits are filled with a sort of self-loathing, making them very easy to frighten.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool.
Little late, prof.
They've got mommy issues and daddy issues.
Look, you try being stuck between a wall and a 30-foot long centipede.
I'm coming. We're here. We've been it. We move slow.
All right. So Flower, I'm going to need you to give me another fortitude save.
All right.
Ooh, 21 is enough. It actually moves you down 1 level, so you are at stage 0, so you are no longer poisoned.
Perfection. Flexes and all that poison just oozes back out.
Yeah. And then it's going to try to bite you. But miss.
At least we have a tag taking it now. Snow Maple did so much work.
It is going to miss with its bite.
You call it work. I call it panic and desperation.
But it is going to slam you with the tail.
Calling flower a tank is long. It is. I'd be overselling it. I am down.
You are down. So you drop what's in your hands. You fall prone. It has a third action.
Oh.
It's going to turn its attention to Truxton.
Oh no.
Sorry, Flower, I got you.
And it is going to swing with its tail.
Jackson's uninjured.
Barely missing. But that is all 3 of its actions. Snow Maple, you're up.
All right. I'm dealing with this guy. So I'm gonna use my dueling cape first, I think.
Okay.
Because I think using it gives me +1 to my feint.
It does give you +1 to your feint.
I mean, yeah. I could. This guy's badly injured. But I still have to use an action to feint, right?
You do.
But I could just use double feint.
Yep.
So I'll do that.
Okay.
Gotta find something that lets me feint for free.
There isn't anything.
Or combine feint with something else.
That I believe there are things for. Ooh, 20's a hit. And then he is flat-footed for the follow-up attack.
Oh, I'm gonna spend a hero point on that.
Okay.
I want this guy to die. Really?
Oh no.
Oh.
You're doing so well, Snowman.
I know.
Well, the critical on the battle medicine was a huge thing. All right. That will take us to Moot Pint. And just as a reminder there for Trevor, as a wizard, you can cast a spell you've already expended by draining your focus item. So if you wanted to cast Grim Tendrils again, or Magic Missile again, or Pest Form again, you could drain your item to do so.
The item refill.
It does every day.
All right, well, let's drain it and hit it with Magic Missile.
Okay.
All the missiles.
Oof.
Ha ha!
Perfect. So yeah, so
I don't think I deserve that kill.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Fucking wizards.
perfect. So yeah, so Moot Point, you're like shit because you're like you're pretty much out of spells. Then you're like, oh yeah, and you grab like your amulet or whatever it is that your bonded item is, and you drain the energy into yourself, and then fire off the missiles. And as they slam into this creature, it drops.
Oh,
Nice.
thank God.
This guy's like, what? It's only got a movement of 20. So it leaves Snow Maple and it just comes barreling across, like aiming for Moot Pint.
Coward.
That will take us to Traxton.
Right. Oh, okay. Centipede is dead.
Yeah, some magic missiles fly over your head and slam into it.
Sure.
Love
Yeah.
that spell.
In that case, I will move to Midfoot.
Okay.
Number 6. Get some support. Attack at once. I rolled a 10.
Pressure 10. Yes, that will hit.
Okay. Damage. 10 from me. Do I need to bother with?
No,
Correct.
he is very dead.
Yep. Perfect. That's it.
But yeah, he's like letting out this like a primal scream, and then as you close on him and kill him, it looks like he's crying almost. The father.
Father. Okay, so that wow, this is actually going quite well. Father's going to target the guy to his northwest.
Okay, just as a note, like Flower is down.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab this guy.
Okay.
Grab another Mitflet.
Okay, he is grabbed again.
I'm gonna cast Heal with 2 actions on Flower.
Okay.
That is a large array of buffs and debuffs.
That's what he does.
Yeah, well, he's got
I just meant on Flower.
clumsy, dying, blinded, flat-footed, prone, rage, magic weapon, constrained, his marshal's aura, unconscious, and bless.
Think I did that right?
Yep.
Flower will be proud, grab this guy by the throat, kind of look over, and pour that radiance into Flower so he gets back up.
All right.
I like to think Flower I like to think like he fell backwards onto his back. He just kind of like puts his head up, like kill it.
You sure did, buddy. You sure did.
Back down. Just. I'm gonna take
Not
a
done
breath.
yet, Flower. Get up. Get up.
Oof. Metfoot connected with his short sword. That's
Stabbing the cleric.
Yep. You're the one that grabbed him. He can't go anywhere else.
Shake him a little.
Right.
We come to parlay.
And that will take us to the professor.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up from prone. I'm gonna throw a rock at this mit.
Okay.
It's a good rock.
This one's cold iron flavored.
Because of that, that is enough to kill him.
Nice.
Man. Hope there's some magic items or something in here, because this is a lot for a kobold.
Professor, I can't hang anyone if you keep killing them.
Right. Flower, you're up.
Ugh.
What do you mean if I keep killing them? I think that was the first rock I threw.
Still blaming you.
Flower is going to stand up.
Wait, the dead giant centipede doesn't get a turn anymore. He does not go next.
And
Don, what if it rejuvenated?
I have to pick up my I-beam again, eh?
I'd be
You
upset.
do.
I'll just stand up, pick up the I-beam, and I'm just gonna lean on it for a second, and I'm gonna use. That's gonna be my turn for now.
Okay. Catch your breath.
Take a breath.
I got rocked.
Right.
That's your big guy.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Okay. Gonna move up to there.
Careful not to slip in the blood.
Ah! I wounded myself. Stop that. How do I get that off?
I
Not
got it.
wounded. Okay, thank you. And I'll do battle medicine on Flower.
Okay.
That's good tell.
Oh,
I do have a hero point left.
you might want to, because a critical failure means he's going to take damage.
Yep.
Or you've had a hard day.
There you go.
So that will instead heal.
Yeah.
No.
How much did you roll for the heal?
It rolled 7, but I think it's 2. I think it's supposed to be 2d8.
Yeah, it's 1d8 damage if you critically fail, but 2d8 for healing.
Yeah. So do you want me to just roll 2 new d8s?
Yeah, roll 2d8s. Or you could roll, I was going to say you could roll 1d8 and add it to the 7 that you got.
Well, there you go.
Roll the 2 on that D8.
And then I'll use my third action to whip a dart at the hung Milflet.
All right.
Oh, there's still one left. Okay. Didn't even see him.
Yeah, you're hanging on to him. Making him nice and flat-footed.
But he's very tidy.
Ooh, he is still alive. That will take us to Moot Point.
Who will fire his crossbow at it.
All right.
Then he's going to reload and fire his crossbow at it again.
That is a hit.
Oh, that was at the giant centipede, but it probably still hits.
Yeah, it still hits. And that is enough to drop him.
I will still reload and fire another one at it.
I mean, it's dead.
Try to talk to. Why do you keep shooting all the things I grab?
All right. So you guys are a little bit battered and bruised. Moot Pint and the professor, both of you are aware that the boss that you guys were talking to has not come out, but you saw some of his some of the gremlins from this room did go running that way. So he's obviously been informed, but has not come forward yet.
How many more?
Oh, I don't know, 6 maybe. Actually, Father, down that way, they have a boss that speaks common.
Can we start a dialogue?
Yeah, I mean, we did before. We were on our way out.
Yeah, but we
just in
hadn't
time.
killed half their guys by then.
Yeah, they got a pet giant lice or something too.
Yeah,
Well, more than likely.
yeah,
to
he
talk to
does
us
ride.
now than what they would be before, right? So
And as far as some of us may be against it, I'd recommend maybe the bad cop approach. Mifflin's scare pretty easily, so having killed so many of his men might give you more of a leg to stand on there.
Do we have
They
a
also
name?
have a map.
I don't know his name, no.
We've killed a number of them. I suggest we wipe them out.
They have a map. We should get the map.
I
No,
mean,
what else they have?
you say it's a map, but it's kind of just a pile of dirt on the table.
I'd like to get my rapier and my short sword back from Father Liam.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. Professor,
Yes.
I would like a dialogue with the leader of this place. Offer it to him. If he refuses, we'll kill them.
All right.
Sure.
I need a feel-good juice.
I'll take care of that.
Yeah, I'm still a little beat up, but I feel
Well,
like there's a reason they haven't come out.
I've already done.
Moot Point's really grumpy. We already had a dialogue going. We had this. Throws up his hands in the air, picks up his crossbow bolts.
You don't pick them up. They're gone.
Oh well.
I tried to get the coal back. They were unreasonable. They would not give him back. So I ended his suffering, as I thought the father would have wanted.
Thank you.
They did not take kindly to that, but they seemed like they were going to use him for food, so it seemed to make sense to me. I don't know.
I agree.
They seem unreasonable.
We tried to have them give us the kobold as a guide. We agreed to exterminate the kobolds for them, basically.
Well, now I think
Exterminating kobolds?
I think we should exterminate the Mifflets and try to make friends with the kobolds.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was lying to him in the first place.
Regardless, everyone gather up. I'll see if I can make you all feel a bit better. My Abadar's will.
So just as a reminder, if you guys want to take 10 minutes, folks who are trained in medicine can do healing because that gets rid of the wounded condition, and magical healing does not.
Can I do that if I've already done battle medicine on them?
Yes.
Yes.
Battle medicine and treat wounds are two different cooldowns.
They are.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we'll take 10 minutes.
You do also lose the wounded condition if you hang out for, I believe, 1 minute at full hit points.
Yep.
So magical healing can get rid of it. It just, has an extra hoop.
Gotcha. Well, we'll see if the father can bring you up to full, and if I need to roll first aid for you guys, I will.
Well, if we have time, we might as well do like healing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the question: is do you guys want to take the 10 minutes to do some healing?
Yeah, I think so. We'll have Professor try to start a dialogue, and we'll see if we can patch people up.
So, are you sending the professor ahead before you've taken the 10 minutes?
No,
of course.
No, he could yell from the corner.
All
we'll ford up here, I think.
Okay. So whoever would like to can do treat wounds.
Oh, are we doing that, or are we doing the area healing first to see if it helps everybody
I
out?
think we'll wait and see how it goes, right?
Okay.
I got one left. I got one heal left, so
Sure.
All right. So I've trained in medicine, so I'll do a treat wounds on who needs it the most. Snow Maple.
Professor, I think.
Snow Maple's fine.
Professor?
We're just trying to take off the wounded debuff.
Yeah, some combination of me or Flower are pretty beat
All
up.
right, so I'll do Professor.
I'll get Flower.
Okay.
And that's medicine, right? Or heal, or
I'm gonna spend my hero point to do better.
Well, you got a 20, right? That's you succeeded.
Sorry. I thought I rolled a 6. It hit both those things.
I think we're covered, Father.
okay.
Yeah, because Snow Maple. Oh, Snow Maple got a critical. 2 critical healings.
Yeah. Does that restore hit points as well?
It does.
So that's 18 hit points for Flower.
Wow, Snow, you're kicking ass tonight. Today,
I think it's Doctor Snow Maple now.
maybe.
So yeah.
Face tanking, healing up, love it.
So yeah, you guys take a couple of minutes, 10 minutes or so to patch everybody up. Traxon, since you moved down to the corridor there, as you kind of look down, you can see there's a large crevasse, probably about 10-15 feet across, and what look like a bunch of like handholds, kind of like knotted into the root system of the ceiling to kind of swing across.
Right. And a lot of dangly bits too, eh? Like
Yep,
this is the place where they did the jungle gym routine before?
it is.
Okay. Gotcha.
Who had the best rapport with the leader?
Me maybe. I
Yeah,
don't
I'd
know.
say so.
Professor, could you perhaps offer a parlay?
Sure. Um, I will. I will call into the you know little cavern there. And I'll say, your centipede is dead. Many of your kin are dead. Uh, please come speak with us, and you don't have to suffer the same fate.
There's no response.
I will cast.
Unreasonable.
I will cast Bullhorn.
Okay.
So it's audible within 500 feet.
Oh, yeah. Hall loves this.
And
Oi,
I will yell, "Come now, or we will send our fiercest fighters to finish you off."
Put your hands in the air and prepare to be judged.
Doesn't that usually get followed by getting shot by or by Carl Urban?
Yeah, if it.
Still no response.
Or Stallone
Don't-
if you're feeling old school.
Don't discriminate. I don't judge. I'll kill you all equally.
I don't know if they're still in there.
Maybe they buggered off. That would be great.
Either way, they don't have the ring here anyway.
I don't
Kobolds
think that
stole it.
matters now.
Well,
Did
no.
you tell us about the statue? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, yeah. I'll like relay what we saw. They had a statue. They had like a little sack of gold or coins at least.
If we
Didn't
get
seem
that,
like they have much in there.
if we get that statue and the kobolds want it, it might give us some real leverage to make a deal with them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Professor, give them one last warning. If they don't respond, we're coming in.
I will give them one last warning and see if they respond.
There is no response.
Draxton, Flower?
I hear Gratch on the mic.
If they choose to surrender, then we'll have a dialogue. Until then, let's go find them.
Hey, Traxton, on the way out, do you think you can get some of the venom out of this thing? Indicating the giant centipede.
It might be worth a try.
Could be quite useful.
I'm gonna take my familiar back from the professor too.
Okay.
Like pulling a quarter out from behind someone's ear.
Aha! He was there the whole time.
She comes out like from your,
Oh, where did that come from?
your shirt or something.
Like hitching a ride using my scarf as a hammock.
Exactly. Yeah, just to watch your back, really.
All right, let's go get him.
Yeah. Watch your hands here. If you pull a bad route, you might be in for a tumble.
Alright. So who's going across first?
I'll go first. I've been before.
Okay. Give me a perception check. So yeah, so the professor's like, okay, be careful. Watch where you put your things, put your hands, and give me a DC 11 flat check as you grab the wrong one.
Oh no! Don't die.
All right, so you managed to grab
Natural
yourself
20.
on the other side, kind of pull yourself up. There. Okay.
So what exactly are we looking at here?
So it's like about a 20-foot deep, like 15-foot wide chasm. And then in the root network that makes up the roof of this entire complex are like handholds, so you can kind of like monkey bar your way across.
Oh balls!
Yeah.
But it seems like the gremlins have deliberately or through shoddy craftsmanship improperly anchored a bunch of them.
I love that plate mail.
Yeah. Can I get a rope line across with my grappling hook?
You sure can. You can give me call this a thievery roll.
Okay. Haven't gotten to roll thievery yet.
Sorry, how far across was it?
About 15 feet.
15. Okay. Looking
Any
at the rules.
bonuses for the grapple hook?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Nice roll.
Didn't need to be worried at all.
Yeah, and what was that, Tom?
Saying, looking at the rules for jumping, for leaping, if you have a speed of 30 feet, you can jump 15 leap 15 horizontally. So congrats, just jump over this.
The thing is, you land at that 15-foot mark.
Oh, okay. So you need to have a 20 to get over this. Okay.
But he could try to make like a DC 20 athletics check, and if he makes it, then he jumps it.
Can I hold? Is it reasonable to say that I can hold him and go across hand by hand because he's small, or no?
Yeah, currently he is a small creature, so.
Gotcha. So I tuck him inside my vest armor or something.
Yeah.
Little bear hanging on to your shoulders.
Get him to hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Snow Maple does basically secure a grapple across the other side so that there's a little bit more stability, basically disabling the hazard.
Yeah, I got 50 feet of rope, so if there's nothing to anchor it on, I'll like tie it to either a stalagmite in the other room or maybe the corpse of the giant centipede or something.
Yep. But yes, the 22 is enough to disable the hazard, making it no difficulty to cross.
Cool.
All right. Well, let's go see what we can see. I would prefer, if I had my way, to have a dialogue.
Yeah, go nuts. I'm going to be ready to stab them suckers.
Well, I'd prefer, if the dialogue goes bad, that you stab those suckers. That's the term.
Right, so as you make your way into this this kind of war room where Moot Point and the professor were before, there is like the table is still here in the center. It is vacant. There's no sign of anybody or anything. There is the table with like a really filthy tablecloth piled with mounds of dirt and twigs and gravel. Looks like it's forming some sort of map. At the very edge of the map, there is a blood-stained ivory statuette, and there's still a sack under the table. But everybody can give me survival rolls.
I keep pinging with the old magic, detect magic, right?
I rolled an 18 on survival.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oof.
Our rolls as usual.
Yeah. Your dice.
Flower don't care about rolls.
Yeah. And yeah.
I'm not hitting something, I don't care.
Zach's dice are just reinforcing the barbarian stereotype.
Exactly. I have to think about something. I'm not hitting something. I don't like it.
Right. Do not detect anything magical. So yeah, as you're looking at it, that map for Snow Maple and Father Hall and Moot Point and Traxton. That's once you kind of figure out, like, okay, the twigs are the sycamore tree, and this, these like pussy willows here. That's got to be like the river. It's actually not a bad representation of the local area once you figure out what different things represent. And it seems to indicate that there is a cobalt cavern nearby.
Oh, make a note of that one.
There is a piece of paper kind of under the statue, and written in the charcoal there's two columns written in common. One of them says us and the other one says them.
Mm-hmm.
Very detailed.
Under us, it says lots of spears and coins. Under them, it says magic dust, lots of coins, shiny human ring.
Well, there.
That doesn't scream what we're looking for.
So they have the ring. Is the
kobolds do,
statue?
yeah.
Is the statue still here?
It is.
All right. Well, if the kobolds want it, we can probably trade it for the ring at least. If not, broker some kind of peace with us anyway.
Let's broker peace with the people that we're dealing with right now.
No, there's nobody here. Buggered off.
I expect they're here somewhere.
I don't see them. Is there another tunnel?
Yes, there is. There is a tunnel.
Cool. While they investigate the other tunnel, I'm going to investigate the bag of swag under the table.
So there's a tunnel that kind of goes around to the north, opens up into a very wide room with like some like unmade beds, like filthy like pallet beds, a couple of like broken, very shitty musical instruments, half-eaten food. It looks like this was the barracks area, and it's been cleared out. There's nobody here. But the corridor does continue around through and kind of hook around up to the north.
Press deeper.
I think so.
Bag of
And
swag?
Professor, let them know that we're coming in peace. They started this fight, not us.
The sack, Snow Maple, has a bunch of spearheads. And some copper and silver coins and a few gold.
Okay. Yeah. Loot that. And I'll swipe up the statue as well.
There you go. I think I dropped the loot token on there. You should be able to access it.
Yep, scooping it into the party loot now.
Perfect. All right. So as you guys continue along, it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry when the slaughter started. But I will get Traxton to give me a perception roll, since generally in exploration, Traxton is perceiving.
Okie dokie. I roll a 16.
So as you kind of follow, one sec here. Move some people around here, and that.
Oh, we disappeared. Oh, we're back.
We're back.
After these messages, we'll
Yep.
be right back.
And as it kind of hooks around, and then there's like a little, like downward slope, you hear skittering and hissing noises.
Something up ahead.
Is it perhaps the skittering and hissing of a giant tick?
No,
Giant rat?
definitely not a rat.
Is it a
Snake?
like a big corridor or a small one?
It would be like a 10-foot wide corridor if they were medium-sized creatures, but they're not. So it might be like 7 feet wide, but it's still only like 5 feet tall.
Gotcha. Professor, reach out once again. If they would like to talk, I'm willing to talk to them.
I'll use bullhorn again.
Okay.
And say, we're on your trail, but we come peacefully. We mean you no further harm. Please let us talk.
And there's still no response.
Flower, can you collapse this tunnel?
Can I?
It would take you time, and you'd want to make sure that you don't, bury everybody in it.
And minute details.
I think killing them all is preferable to trying to bury them, because we can. Well, I mean, they've obviously dug out these tunnels already once.
Yeah, and to be clear, like Flower can collapse a part of a tunnel. He can't do the complex.
Not the complex, just the exit that we're standing in.
Yep.
The idea is that if you're not going to talk, then you can stay here, and that's fine. And we'll go deal with the next thing. I don't want them to think that we're hunting them.
Well, they won't think that if we kill them.
No, Maple.
We gave them every opportunity to be reasonable.
And we still are.
Even you have to admit it by now.
With dark vision and whatnot, can I try and sneak a little closer and try to get eyes on whatever is making that noise?
Yes, you can. So
Okay.
you kind of sneak forward, and you're an outdoorsy type person. You would guess that this is it's a hatchery So like a wet-looking floor crisscrossed with a bunch of little trenches. Each have like little trickles of like this really gross, foul-smelling water. There's mounds of compost and dung, each of which is studded with very small spherical eggs. So yeah, this is a hatchery, and you do see several giant centipedes, but not titanic centipedes, kind of like burrowing through the dung and stuff. No sign of any gremlins. It looks like, this is where they hatched and raised their giant centipedes, but they didn't take them when they left.
Okay. And just so I'm clear, what we fought in the previous room, was that Titanic?
Yes.
Okay, so these are like puppy-sized centipedes or something, like they're just real big.
Yeah, they're like the size of your arm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which is still a big centipede.
Yeah, they
Oh
are.
yeah.
Yeah.
They are in fact a medium creature.
Oh,
Just to differentiate. All right. So yeah, I think he'd continue a little further, but he'd call back and say, "Looks like they're vermin spawning grounds ahead."
Yep. And actually, with a 23, when you do that, you can see like the far side of the hatchery. There's like another corridor, and that leads back to the area where you guys started. It looks like this is an alternate route around.
So
Oh.
they doubled back and fucked off out.
That would be your guess.
Ah, bastards.
Okay. Well, I think this is what's keeping the tree healthy, is my opinion.
Centipedes?
All the compost and everything underneath it, yeah. Lots of nutrients down here.
the tree's important to you, Traxton.
I wouldn't want to see it fall.
Well, we've definitely watered its roots with blood today.
Well, if it's important to the Traxton, it's important to the me. So the ring's not here. We know where it is.
We
Let's
should
go
have come
that
back from time to time to check on it.
Snow Maple.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing what you did.
No big deal.
Okay. Matters to me.
All right.
So what's the plan then? We head towards the kobold camp.
Police the bodies, see if we can loot the giant centipedes, venom. I would like to gather up their cots and things and burn them before we go, but that's just me.
Sorry, there what?
Their cots and things in the barracks room.
Okay. You just cut out there, I wasn't sure.
I'm not leaving them a refuge.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
My thought is to throw all the corpses into the centipede hatchery too.
Sure. Yeah. No problem.
Hall doesn't care a bit of what's going on here. He's just leaving.
I assume you wouldn't want the giant centipedes to die, so I'm like, yeah, we can give you that. But I don't want to leave them a refuge to come back to.
Who? I care about giant centipedes. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're animals and stuff, and you're
Sure.
into that.
Yeah, sure. Marginally, yeah. They don't deserve to die. They're not particularly malicious. They just listen to misguided fae from time to time.
But yeah, I don't particularly want to leave them any place to come back to.
Sure.
Agreed.
So yeah,
I'll
that's
keep watch on the horses. You guys do what you need to do here.
All right.
There are no horses up there.
Sons of bitches.
Flower, he's gone. I secretly named my horse Flower.
Oh boy, I named mine Stew, so it doesn't really matter too much to me.
Mine was glue.
Now I'm angry.
And actually, Father Hull, you can give me a survival roll.
Sure.
Yep, I'll be doing one of those when I leave here.
So as you look, you're like, oh, son of a bitch. But looking at the way that the horse prints go, the horses were set free. They weren't taken.
Can I tell who set him free? Or
You're going to guess probably like the dozen or so gremlins that ran away from you guys.
Yeah.
Gremlins are
is
known-
there like footprints to verify that? Or
there's like some little footprints around with a 19. You can't really tell what direction they went, but it's very similar to the footprints that you saw coming here that led you to the entrance.
sure, okay, that makes sense.
And gremlins are known to be troublemaking and mischievous fae. They are far more likely to set your horses free than to like eat them or something. But you guys can take the time to kind of police the area, burn the beds, toss the bodies in with the giant centipedes for food. Whoever's trying to harvest the massive centipede can give me a survival roll.
Traxton, maybe?
I've got a +6 for survival. I don't think I'm our best or even our second best.
I'm only +2.
I mean, Hall can do it if you want. He's +8 survival.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oof.
Nice.
All right. So yes, you can basically squeeze out one use of write down giant whiptail centipede venom because it's stronger than giant centipede venom. But yes, as Father, as you guys kind of pull yourselves back to the surface, and it's still at this point in time, because you guys traveled, so it's probably like early, like mid-afternoon, like 1-2 o'clock. No sign of the horses. They have gone wandering off. You could probably try to track them down and find them. A group of gremlins seems to have vacated the area very quickly. Little bit of an idea as to where the kobolds might be, who might have the ring that you're desperately trying to find. A realization that there are things here in the lands that are now yours that are like far beyond bandits. Like, it's not just that there's gremlins and that there's kobolds, but there seems to be an actual full-scale war between those two. And that is where we will call it. But everybody gets 460 XP.
Giant centipede venom, Chris?
Giant whiptail centipede.
Whiptail.
400 XP puts us at level 3 XP.
460.
Yeah.
I so didn't want to have a fight there.
So we're at 170.
170 what?
172 of level 3.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So level 3 for different folks. For the spellcasters, your cantrips get heightened to level 2. It'll do that automatically.
Big bonus.
You get second level spell slots.
Boy.
For Moot Point, you get to add 2 spells into your spell book between first and second level.
No.
And for most people, third level, aside from more hit points, better armor class, all the stuff that comes with the level, most people get some new skill options. So Flower gets Deny Advantage, as well as a general feat and a skill increase. You can raise things to expert if you're already trained in them.
Martial weapons for the cleric.
Yep, second level spells, a general feat, your second doctrine, and a skill increase for the father.
Solid level.
So yeah. So we said, how do we do this? 172 is the new XP total.
Yep.
Just change your level to 3?
Yep.
Okay.
For Traxton, you'll get a general feat and Iron Will and a skill increase. So Iron will give you expert and will saves.
Okay.
Snow Maple gets Deny Advantage, a general feat, a skill feat, and a skill increase because rogues.
Yep.
Because rogues.
And yes, Moot Point will get second level spells, a general feat, and a skill increase.
And the cantrips go up.
And your cantrips get heightened to second level, and your heal spells will also be second level.
Yep.
Because your Divine Font goes to your highest level spell slot.
Can I grab a bunch of their darts, Chris?
You can grab like a handful of darts. They're fairly shitty. They're basically little more than like lengthened porcupine quills.
Oh, never mind then.
All right, guys. We'll see you on the next one.
Perfect. Have a good night,
Yeah.
folks.
Groovy.
Next
Night.
time.
Cheers.
Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Yeah.
Have a
Look
good
at this
evening.
Pathfinder.